Alright, good morning. Welcome back to Skyrim. It's been like 10 days or something since I've touched Cyrus's play here. I haven't done anything with him. A little bit of inventory management,
enough,
but
I suppose. Neil's
probably not a lot. Let me see here. Yeah, not a lot. So what are we doing? We got a note from Quintus. Where is it? Asking us to stop back at the White File. We're on our way up to Winterhold anyway, with those dragon heart scales.
Everything's fresh and delicious.
So
We've got another.
yeah,
Glad that the people that are working here at least have the forge that brings some warmth.
I'll be sure to tell her.
followers.
Could you imagine spending your days?
It doesn't feel like it. Goof, welcome in, buddy. We got your note, Quintus.
My master can be a bit short-tempered, but I've learned so much from him.
Yeah, I have your letter.
Good to hear. You can be a difficult man to find. Thankfully, those couriers are tenacious.
Yeah, they are. So you think you know how to repair the file?
I have some thoughts. There are three crucial elements. Some may be easier to find than others. On the top of the throat of the world is a patch of unmelting snow. No heat can touch it. Then we need the tusk of a mammoth, ground to a fine powder as only the giants know how. The final step is tricky. It requires the briar heart from a forsworn of the Reach. If you can bring me these materials, the file can again be made whole.
We likely have two of them. Tell me about the unmelting snow.
On top of the throat of the world is a patch of snow that's never melted. They say the Greybeards taught it to ignore the sun, and the heat simply washes over it. The original file was made from this snow. We'll only need a small bit for the repairs.
Okay. And about the Briarheart.
The final tempering of the file was performed with a type of old magic that's been lost since the Dragon War. The nearest modern incarnation of it is the strange rituals practiced by the Forsworn. With the heart of one of their Briar warriors, I can lock the file's magic into its physical form.
It's amazing
It's
that he
difficult
knows
to explain
this.
to the layman. Forgive me if I begin waxing alchemic.
Right. How about the mammoth tusk powder?
The ivory produced by those beasts is as hard as iron, but the giants have found ways to make it yield. They're able to grind it down so fine that it can be infused into the lattice of packed snow. The finished material has the delicate nature of fresh powder snow, but the strength of the hardest steel.
Fair enough.
Until next time.
Till next time. What do you think, Mr.
Yes,
Inigo?
my friend.
Any thoughts?
Ebony arrows look pretty and do a lot of damage. I am running low.
I don't have any ebony arrows for you. What do you have? Let's see.
You want me to lighten your load?
How many does he have? He's got 30. Actually, he hasn't used any. I think he went through all his glass. No, he's got a little under 100 glass. We have some more. Yeah, he's pretty much set. And he can always fall back on the silver. Remember, we have a ton of silver ingots back at Rayek's End. So if I ever need to, and plus they're better against the undead. Even if their damage is 72. Which is, at this point, it's alright. And how am I? Let's see, he's got my kindling. He's got my deadwood. We'll chop some regular firewood too before we
just ask.
Just in case we need to make a stop on the way. See if the camera decides it wants to do that that weird thing again. No, I guess not. I guess that's fixed. Knock on wood, right? I have the idea for another character when Cyrus's play is over as well. There's probably going to be a few things I'm going to have to change, and I'm likely going to have to rerun...
I do not like it here.
I'm likely going to have to rerun Dindulad. We also have to stop up here and speak to Is it Angrenor? Now remember, I still haven't made a patch for this just because I'm really fucking lazy. And I really did mean to put this mod in. As you can see, he may not even be here. Kid's not here. Yeah, the Aretino residence. I coulda just kept out. He's down there.
I'm glad we're friends. I have something for you. Here.
Let's see. He's probably headed into the Grey Quarter. Oh no, there he is.
Hello, friend.
Let's see here. Kitchen would be nice. Let's some. Yeah.
Thank the divines. Drink for the thirsty, food for the hungry.
Yeah, cooking pot, some dishes, and an amply stocked pantry.
Excellent. You've done us a great service.
But I'm giving you the reward. Weirdo. How's my, oh, Blessing of Talos, 20 hours. We're good. We good. Let's throw the other hood on. Let's see here. Clear skies, marked for death. Let's get Whirlwind Sprint on. I think we'll go out the back way, because we're, like I said, we're heading up to Winterhold. I gotta drop these heart scales off. This is the way to go about it. Wow, feels really weird to get back to mouse and keyboard. Feels so much smoother though than using a controller. Doge.
I have seen one of those before, and I don't care if I never see one again.
She doesn't care. Talking about them goats, right?
You taste my sword!
That's right, evil goat. Let's see, what do we got here? Isn't there like a,
Time to end this little game.
yeah, the caravan.
I'll
No, you won't.
This is actually quite fun.
Can we get him out of here? Yeah, they throw the... Oh, that's the driver. Oh, nice. Potion of warmth.
take this and hold on to it. I'll be back for it later.
What do you give
Pay
me?
you good.
Major
Don't
alteration?
lose it. No time to talk. Snitch
Yo.
or double cross me and I'll kill you. I
What's up,
mean
Pedro? Welcome in. Alright. Yeah, we can't get in to go to unlock that. That's fine.
How are you doing, Lydia?
Yeah, how
I'm
are you
so
doing?
tired.
Lydia's always tired.
Poor you.
Yeah, poor you.
I'm dying for a rest. I swear I could lie down right now and just sleep forever.
I bet it must be rough at times, being a house call and sworn to carry someone else's burdens.
That's her job. Alright, so let's see. Do we have... We're almost level 50. Like I said, I remember he was close.
Hose, I'm not left much choice.
I could carry some stuff for you. Uh-oh. Look over there. Didn't I tell you I was good?
Cat. The saber variety. There we go. So yeah, this one gives you unrelenting force. So this is the earth one. And we had the earth one the last stream. I just never really used it. So yeah, there it is. I don't know if it's as useful as some of the other ones. Like, it's close. We got Basque. Let's see here. Let's make sure everybody's here with me. Alright, you yahoos. I forgot how good this looks. We're gonna need to let
Whatever you say.
We're gonna need to let Mr. Inigo do his thing and pick the lock.
Let us move on.
What'd you get in there? Oh, that was a trove. Nice. Yeah, it looks nice up here. Let's go with clear skies here. Just to keep it from being stupid.
This is nice.
I like when Winterhold is clear and crisp. Obviously, if it snows up here, it's kind of what it's supposed to do, but this looks so much better. And let me just re-familiarize myself. So long strides on 4. I actually did put that on there, huh? We have meditate. So we're at 176 with Lecky. 5 is transmute. Alright, I already knew that. 3 is my wither, right? So we've got 1. There's Magica Bite is still on 2. 3, 4, 5. I know 6 and 8 are the hoods, and 7 is my Daikatana. So, a couple things we're gonna do here. We're gonna head to Winterhold. I have some things to sell off. The heart scales to give to Tolfdir.
I heard that
Yo, Mr. B.
turned a young girl into a frog
Come in, dude.
when he tried to remove her freckles with an enchantment. Scary, isn't it?
How goes things today?
Was a hero named Red. Red became right into
And you
right
can't,
from
for whatever reason, you can't get the.
Honestly,
I might have to meditate again.
I can't understand why I accept to run around like this.
For some reason, I can't go into first person. There we go. It's weird how it does that, right? Oh, Berna. Okay, locked up. Yeah, 8 o'clock. She's, Alright, looks like Angrenor's done. He always finishes early. Like, it doesn't take him much time. You could probably, hang around Windhelm by the time it takes him to finish getting the upgrade. It's not like you have to wait, like, 24 hours each. And, Tolfdir.
I guess that if anyone would know where to find an Elder Scroll, it would be someone at a Winterhold.
It would be one of the mages, wouldn't it? Let's see. I don't know where he is. Where is he? The Hall of the Elements. No? He's in the Hall of Continents. Which is over here. And see? Yeah, no, let's drop a save. Nothing pointing me in this direction. I wonder if I still have my Galder amulet on. I think I was doing some trading in Windhelm. Let me check. There he is. Tolfdir.
Good to see you.
Good to see you. Are you enjoying Velia? Yeah, I used her before. It's just, like I said, I think, I was telling everybody, it's probably been about 5 years. She's got a lot of dialogue that I don't remember her having. I don't know if she got updated. I don't think she has.
Wonderful, just wonderful.
But yeah, her and base
suspected.
Lydia have a shit
Energies
ton
need
of
to be
dialogue.
channeled back through the Nexus a second and third
Now, I
time.
don't know if she
And
was
that's
supposed to
it.
have dialogue
I
with
certainly think you
Inigo.
deserve
I
the
thought
first
she
copy of
was,
the tome.
but really, the
Use
two
it
of them
well.
haven't been talking. I think because Lydia's been there. So we have Dragonhide, huh? Tolfir, so what do you think this orb from Sarthal does? We've been reading up on this.
I have no idea, but it's fascinating. Simply fascinating. This is such an exciting opportunity for us to be able to study such an early civilization and the
Good to
magic
hear that
they
you're doing well, Mr. V. I like that. Could be Inigo. Might have that patch. Yeah, Goof. I'm happy to see you stop in. Do what you gotta do, buddy. I'll be here. Let's see if we could sell him anything.
Take a look.
I don't know if we really have anything. I did take some things out. Yeah, like these. Because we've already got. And he's got a lot of money. Okay. He could probably buy these. I've already learned all of these. So once you make them, that's, oh, he can't buy them. Look at that. Look at that. Taking the money away from him. Do we need Basque? Exposure, no. There's Dragonhide. So increases the caster's armor rating by 1155 for 231 seconds. Increases an almost. This is, wow. Force field that negates 25% of all physical damage taken. So it's been nerfed a little bit. However, the time rating on it has gone up. And I think it used to be 120 seconds. Now it's 231 seconds. Obviously, this would scale with mage armor, but we're not using those perks. We're not using clothing. We're using light armor. But the damage resist is 25%, which I think is very fair. Well, I guess if I look at it, maybe 50% would have been better, but I mean there's nothing that I can't make that adjustment with SSC Edit without making an actual patch. It's finding this value. It's finding the Dragonhide spell and just making a quick alteration. If I wanted to make a patch, I could make an ESL, but I don't really see the point in doing that. But then again, 25% is still, I think it's solid. Going from what was the default? I think was it 80% damage from base Requiem. I think it's been the same. I think either Requiem or the regular game, Dragonhide was 80%. I could be wrong. So let's see here. We don't want to sell him that.
Until next time.
I did see Feralda around here. I think she went to her. Oh, here she is. Miss Feralda.
Mirabelle does a fine job as Master Wizard, I suppose. Still, there's always room for improvement.
Let's see here. Yeah, anyone at the college who could instruct me in the voice? I wouldn't think so. Oh.
Spells and
I did ask her
for
this.
those with the talent to cast them.
Yeah, let's see how much money she's got. Oh, she's got a lot of money. Which means we can get rid of these. Yeah, now that we have them. Out of curiosity, what do you have, my dear? Specifically, consume health. Huh? Bolide. Bolide's a good one. And I think, you know what we're going to do? Hold on. Let me get my... I know I probably should have done this. Let me get my charming
I can't wait to see her
necklace on.
succeed, Mirabelle. Take a look.
Reason is, Bolide, yeah, now that it only costs 1,000, it does decent damage, and it does 5 times based on the distance. So while this is going to cost me Magicka, this has a very long range, And 5 times 76 is actually pretty good. If I have some Magicka potions, plus my magic regen's nothing to sneeze at right now, considering he's mainly a warrior. Almost an arcane warrior, if you think about it. And Ansai is basically one of those. And fire would be what he would use. Now, we don't have any perks in the fire tree, which this would obviously improve them. But I don't really think I need that. So let's pick this up. We're going to have to learn it. Like, there's other things too, like Dragon's Teeth. Ignites all targets, 12 damage for 4 seconds on death. The ground burns for... It's not that good right now anymore. And then Ember is the caster surrounds the target with burning ember, dealing 7 fire damage per second. Actually, that's not bad. Because we do need something else magic for when he goes into battle. I've been using Wither. Wither works pretty well. I'm not a fan of the these are the touch spells. I don't have to, I can't get in close because I have a two-handed weapon. So like, you know, things like Firebolt does 73, okay, but Bullhead's better. And then of course our cloak. Our cloak only lasts us for 51 seconds, not 60, not 90, 51. It's very precise. Also improves our frost resistance. So if we're going up against a frost dragon, there you go. We've already got some frost resistance there. And our warmth rating, which, to be fair, is pretty smart. If I had Frostfall active, which I don't, I would assume casting a Flame Cloak would also increase my warmth rating just a little bit. You've got a shit ton of magical fire around you. Let's see here. This is all the frost stuff. Ice armor. Frost resistance by 6, so for 153. No, we couldn't use that. These are all ice, right? Like incendiary flow. This is pretty good. 61 fire damage for 10 seconds. This is a really good spell. This is the Ember Bolt. Okay, so Inferno. I'm just gonna check really quick because she's got some other stuff. Scorching Ray is a beam of fire. Boy, that could be good too, couldn't it? Staggering less durable foes. We do have Steam Cloud, but this sucks my Magicka back. And then of course there is the Unbound Fire, which doesn't really cost a lot, but it also jumps from random target, and I can't have that. So I did
Until
see
next time.
I did see Meltdown. All right, Feraldo, we're gonna drop a save. Let's see how long they want us to study. How long would Bolide take? 12 hours? All right, we could study for 8. Out of curiosity, am I even on the right Skyrim category? I picked the first one. I feel like that's the old game. I don't know if it's gonna matter. I don't remember if I had special edition specifically chosen before either. Yeah, we're gonna have to pray. All right, let's 176.2 to Lecky. Let's get Clear Skies out. And what is my... Where are we going here? So Bolide casts 110. That's a problem. Yeah, the Firebolt... Well, no, that's 65. That makes sense. The Jolt. Magicka Bite, huh? That's what we've been using. The Steam Cloud is kind of a useless. Because considering we don't have a lot. The Flame Sphere. A sphere of fire that deals... Yeah, we can't even cast this. 253. If you look at my skills, I think... I would have to put 2 levels into Magicka Hold on, let me turn Discord off. Actually, I want to check something. Give me a second here. I'm going to mute. See Big Head's in here. I just want to check to see what he's doing. Let me go into the mod view here real quick. Yeah, see, it doesn't let me... Okay, no, directory. He is in... So let me check my own. I'll just open up another Twitch window. Where is the... I'll go into mod view on my own. Huh, it won't let me select it. It's fine. Okay. So let's see here. If we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, so that's on 7. So it would have to be a spell, wouldn't it? And Wither's on 3. So let's put Bolad on 3. For now. And then we'll, of course, get the Galder. Well, with the Galder Amulet on, we're at 297, so I can cast this a few times, couldn't I? See, that's how much it takes off. Alright. We finished that. We have the Heartstone out. Did it get out of my inventory? 287 of 307. That's all my money. Lydia.
What's on your mind?
Oops.
Yes, my Thane?
My bad. I need you to hold this.
Of course.
It's my money. I think we're going to build a home. I know we've got Rayek's End. And for some reason, I guess she gave me some ingots. I have to give those to Inigo. Okay. Let's take that. Down to 252.
Let's get going then.
Let's get going then. Yes, let's. Paulette. Arniel Gain. Melker. Well, you guys are all, what else, Twelfdeer?
Good to see Skyrim still has such fine people. You
know what I
old
forgot?
man hope.
I just forgot to check to
Take
see.
a look.
Since we're at 100 in alteration, he has, he's got other things, doesn't he? Spells, right? Well, these are my Shihai stuff. You could ignore that. Let's see if there's anything else that might come in handy for us. Repeatedly cast a spell in the direction they're facing for 23 seconds. No, I think this is the... Wow. That's holy crap. 10,000? Milestones. Yeah. Milestones would be another good pickup, wouldn't it? Paralyzing Storm. Immobilize all nearby beings. Yeah, see, we're not really Titanize. Oh, jeez. We have open master like bed and time, huh? Accelerating oneself while everything... Alright, so this is like slow time for 11 seconds. Wind running. Grants the ability to sprint across thin air and immunity to fall damage for 115 seconds. I could use that. I still think the milestones would be good, because we could place one here at the college. We could place one at probably Whiterun, somewhere near the companions, inside the city. We could probably place one at Rayek's End, maybe. Just because. And we're going to get it for cheaper. of course.
All right then.
And now I'm gonna actually need that money. Where's Lydia? That damn girl goes off. She goes off on her own all the time. Hold on. Get over here, you.
Yes, my Thane?
I need that money back.
Of course. Lead on.
All right, Mr.
Good to
Tulter.
see you. Spells and incantations
Right.
for those with the talent to cast them.
Well, I have some talent. So what are we gonna get? We're gonna pick up milestones. That's a big difference. And let's see what else he's got. We already have Dragonhide. Wow, Dragonhide's freaking cheap. Look at that. With this 25-27. Transmute Corpus. The caster attempts to transmute the target into a slimy ectoplasm, thereby killing it and instantly generating useful alchemical ingredients. Even if the target resists, its health is reduced by 1185 for 115 seconds. I wonder if I could use this as sort of a way... I mean, I know it's only going to be ectoplasm. I don't know what I can really use ectoplasm for. Is it dead bodies? See, the one from... what is it? Oh, I can't think of who sells it. Let's check. Let me also skip these ads. Let me snooze these ads for you guys. What's it called? Enei's mod. Triumvirate. I was going to use with this, and I think it's under alteration. Maybe it's the Druid? Yeah, this one. Druidcraft. So who sells this? Danica Pure... Oh. Dravenia in Kynesgrove and Froki. Now, Dravenia, I think I have to give her Frossel. I have that on me. Now, I don't know if Danica is the one that sells this. We've done the quest for her. But maybe Dravenia or Froki are the ones that sell these. We'll try Dravenia in Kynesgrove. What I was going to do is, like on those corpses, we'll make them into a random plant, sort of a way to send them back, especially to the undead, vampires, Draugr, things like that. And then we could use this one on humans. I feel like that would work. Restoration we don't use, although he's not a druid. You know, if anything, let me see, what would he fall under here? I would say more like a shot. Well, because we don't use conjuration, we don't use rest. See, it's only like one. He's not really a shaman then, would he? Cleric? What do we got? Resto, destruction. Yeah, none of those. That's why it doesn't make sense. I guess Druid would be the one that he would fall under, right? On Death Sprout's a good berry. Restoration. See, we don't use that. That's an extra level spell. Well, we're gonna have to see Dravenia. I'll leave that up. Maybe we don't go with that tornado, huh? Wow. Deep storage, huh? Jump mountains. The caster's feet becomes surrounded by a powerful telekinetic field that allows it to jump as high as mountains, increasing jump height within 5 seconds by 38,000. I don't think that's a good idea. Jesus. And then polymorph. All right, I think we're good. So let's see here. What did we get here? There's Dragonhide milestones. So let's start to learn this. We'll study for 4 hours here. Milestones is going to be one that Yeah, it may take up most of my time here. Oh, you need my money, don't you?
Still here.
Good.
Of course.
Okay.
Very good, sir.
Very good. Finish. Alright, so that's not bad. Let's drop a save.
Now that's a real man.
That is right, huh? That's what we like to see. We'll study for 8 more hours. Then we're gonna have to pray. Then we're gonna have to. We'll set up a milestone here at night. I know we've probably not studied. Let's meditate.
I need to ask you to stop.
Oh.
That shouting is making people nervous.
Is it now? Alright, it won't happen again.
Good. Glad we straightened that out.
Right. Did I not learn it? Oh, 3 more hours. I could have sworn it only said... He must have stopped me in the middle of that. Alright, so we've learned milestones. We don't have master, do we? Fair enough. That's fine. It would cost significantly less. Let's see, where are we heading to now? I guess we could do that. We could go to Urag. Let's learn the location of the Elder Scroll. Since it's here. There it is. Let's see, Urag. I'm looking for an Elder Scroll.
And what do you plan to do with it? Do you even know what you're asking about? Or are you just someone's errand boy?
Yeah, see, they don't really trust me out here. Alright, well, I guess tell me more about the Elder Scrolls. I want to hear what you have to say.
I knew it. Everyone comes in here expecting my help, but they don't even have the proper questions. An Elder Scroll is an instrument of immense knowledge and power. To read an Elder Scroll, a person must have the most rigorously trained mind, or else risk madness. Even so, the Divines usually take the reader's sight as a price.
What do you mean? A price for what?
The simplest way to put it is knowledge, but there's nothing simple about an Elder Scroll. It's a reflection of all possible futures and all possible pasts. Each reader sees different reflections through different lenses and may come away with a different reading. But at the same time, all of it is true.
Yeah.
Even the falsehoods.
I love the falsehoods.
Especially the falsehoods.
Alright, so do you have one that I could use?
Ah. You think that even if I did have one here, I would let you see it? It would be kept under the highest security. The greatest thief in the world wouldn't be able to lay a finger on it.
Well, what about for the Dragonborn?
What about? Wait, are you? Were you the one the Greybeards were calling?
You didn't hear
I'll
me
bring
shouting
everything
out
we
here?
have on them, but it's not much. So don't get your hopes up. It's mostly lies, leavened with rumor and conjecture.
Interesting.
All right, then.
So he's
We
gonna...
are out where the air is rare.
It is rare.
We are looking for an Elder Scroll, yes? If I see one, I will let you know.
I appreciate that.
I'm thinking it is quite cold here. Okay, let us
Wouldn't
get
it be
back to
nice
it.
to just talk a little, you and I?
All right, what do you think, Vilya?
It's such a shame that I haven't got my necklace of blocking anymore.
Necklace of blocking. What happened to your necklace?
Well, it was before we met.
I think I
while was
gave you a
traveling
better
Skyrim
necklace.
alone. One day I got attacked by bandits. I managed to run away, but one of the bandits had grabbed the necklace and the chain broke. I know approximately where this happened. You know what I do? I marked the location on your map. Should we happen to be in the neighborhood, maybe we could look for it. But it's absolutely not urgent or really important. Still, it was a useful necklace, and I would of course love to get it back.
Okay. Halted stream camp, huh?
It's very cold. I think a hug will make me feel a lot warmer.
Oh yeah, metal on metal. Sure, let me give you a hug. Look at the eyes. Feel better now. Yeah, I have that effect on women. That's hysterical. Let's drop a save. Head on inside. We gotta go up to the, oh, there it is.
What are you looking at? All right, then.
Alright, let's go back up. I think he's done. He should have put some books here for us. Kano, huh? Ruminations of the Elder Scrolls. I think we've read this one, right? Yeah, we must have. Let's get absorb knowledge here. Do I have that key? I think I might. Interrogator chamber key. No, we might not. Bonsai. Nothing for him. Alright, so ask Ureg about the nutty book. He was down here. Yeah, he went back to his quarters. Yeah, of course, it's 5:16 in the AM. Let's see, missing apprentices. Where are you, Reg? You are upstairs. And you're sleeping.
What do you think you're doing?
You curmudgeon. This Ruminations book is incomprehensible.
Aye, that's the work of Septimus Cygnus. He's the world's master of the nature of Elder Scrolls. But, well, he's been gone for a long while. Too long.
So what, he's dead?
Oh no, I hope not. But even I haven't seen him in years. And we were close. He became obsessed with the Dwemer. Took off north saying he had found some old artifact. Haven't seen him since. Somewhere in the ice fields, if you want to try to find him.
In the ice fields, huh? Let's see here. Missing apprentices.
Fascinating.
What do you think, Inigo?
Speak to me. What would you have me do? How can I help you, my friend?
Nothing. Come on. Let's go. Let's GTFO. I guess to the ice fields, yeah? And I'll show you Bull-eyed. Let's get our Galder amulet back on. So it's a good spell, and like the further it travels, the better it is. Like just straight up better. And as you can see, my Magicka does return. Now in combat, this is going to be a little difficult. Let's see here. We're using this one. Let's go back to the Flames Refined. And I'll explain why. The Flames Refined. Oh, here.
Gods, not this again.
We are a good team. Don't you think so?
Absorbs health.
So, now we have to find Septimus Signus, right?
Yes.
You know what? I'm already freezing. I would like to put on something warmer before we continue.
Uh-oh.
Lydia has been traveling with us quite a lot. Don't you think she could need a break? Maybe we could do something just you and I for a change?
I thought you liked Lydia. Yeah, but I think we're all having fun together.
Same with me, actually.
Okay. So let me check your gear real quick.
Of course.
Alright, so remember I gave her Dragon Bane. It's first rate. Remember our smithing's at 100. I don't have all the smithing perks. She's still on a glass heavy bow, which 247 is a lot. She's got a ton of arrows. She's got Orcish. She does have some silver, but she does prefer her one-handed. So she'll use Dragon Bane, and I've given her the Wolf Cry because I've patched in her Wolf Cry stuff. Now there's a problem. The gear for the body is not right. I don't know why she's got leather bracers. I'll just let her keep that. However, the shield is fine. It's just the clothing. I tried to give her some of it, but it made her body invisible. So I'm assuming that's the body slide meshes. And I reran it, and I reran it, and I reran it, and it just doesn't want to take. And I think I went onto the mods page, and I saw a bunch of other people saying the same thing. I didn't even bother to make a bug report because it's a known thing. So the shield is going to have to do... It's a cool looking set, but not... I don't think it was really made well. So... Alright, and she'll stay with that. Inigo's good. Remember, he's got Dawnbreaker, and there's a few other things I'd like to... Oh, are those the same? Do we just... They have to be, right? Yeah, they are. Wow, gorgeous, isn't it? See, let's see if I can show you against a Horker here. If it works. So, yeah, it does, like, it does solid damage. Look at that. Missed him, but, you know. What can you do? For like dragon battles and whatever?
Didn't I tell you I was good?
Now let's see, we're gonna take the... Or take the meat. Come on, Lydia. She's like, no more stuff. Don't give me any more stuff.
I'm right behind you.
Lydia, guess what I have for you? More stuff.
Of course.
Eric, welcome in. How's it going? Yeah, we can't get that staff of pacify out of her. Alright, let's... And as you can see, I've got a lot of things. So we got frost salts for Dravenia, so I can see if I can get that. Give her bone meal. I'm gonna hold on to these. Lavender, Nern root. And then, yeah, all the Horker meat, because this is one a pop. And I think I had something else to, yeah, the Ice Wolf pelts, right? Oh, and the firewood goes to Inigo.
Lead on.
You want to talk?
Doing well. Good to hear, man. Good to hear.
What are we trading?
You've got, well, you got the wood. So let me give you some firewood, and that's going to get me to 235.
Okay,
so, like I said, I've been doing a pretty good job of inventory management for myself to keep it under like 250. Oh, we have to get out there, don't we? I mean, I guess we can swim, right? Washes away all the dirt and blood. Alright, just so I just wanted to show that smell off. I don't want to trouble these workers here. Iron, which we do not need. So yeah, we're going to talk to Septimus. See what he could tell us about an Elder Scroll. And damn, we're almost level 50.
Only a madman would choose to live in a place like this.
You think so?
Yes.
Yes.
So, where are we going now?
Well, we're going inside. She looks really good with Dragonbane. Like this, with this armor set, she looks freaking fantastic. I'm so used to this.
Something on your mind?
And I can't wait to put him in Dragon Scale. You have any thoughts?
I'm thinking, what are you thinking?
That's
All set?
That's a first. Let's go into his outpost. Alright. Let's turn my light out. Wow, that looks freaking fantastic. I forgot how good this looked. Like I said, I've been playing some other games. We went through Suikoden 1. I started modded Chrono Cross, but here's the thing, guys. After I ended the stream yesterday, I was doing some more testing, and I was getting that weird freeze. So what I did was I reverted to the vanilla game, to just launching from Steam, not modded. So I uninstalled and I reinstalled it, keeping my saves.
It's very cold.
But I started a new game and tried it. And I was getting the same thing, so I guess it's something with the game itself and the port.
Dig.
Dig? Excuse me?
Dig, Dwemer in the beyond. I'll know your lost unknown and rise to your depths.
What do you mean by rise?
When the top level was built, no more could be placed. It was and is the maximal apex. Septimus is but an idiot child compared to the dullest of the Dwemer.
I love these changed dialogue lines. So I don't understand what you're saying. Are you insane?
The warp of air, the weft of time. Then the madness begins. How long will it be sung? My feet were set upon the rock, but it turned to mud and drew me down. It licked the panes and smokes the glass. But I'll rise to your depths.
Licks the panes.
And I'll know your lost unknown.
And smokes the glass. So what brings you to this remote place?
The ice entombs the heart. The bane of Kagranak and Degolthur. To harness it is to know the fundaments. The Dwemer lockbox hides it from me. The Elder Scroll gives insight deeper than the deep ones, though, to bring about the opening.
So you have an Elder Scroll here?
I have seen enough to know their fabric, the warp of air, the weft of time. But no, it is not in my possession.
Not in your possession. So, where is the Elder Scroll?
Here. Well, here as in this plane. Mundus, Tamriel, nearby. Relatively
You know,
speaking.
clearly he's not in his right mind.
On the cosmological scale,
even we can tell this.
Well, it's all nearby.
Yeah, he's not wrong, but he seems pretty harmless. So, I made the trek out here. Can you help me get the Elder Scroll or not? Am I wasting my time?
One block lifts the other. Septimus will give what you want, but you must bring him something in return.
Okay. What do you want?
You see this masterwork of the Dwemer?
I do.
Deep inside their greatest knowings. Septimus is clever among men, but he is but an idiot child compared to the dullest of the Dwemer. Lucky then they left behind...
My cat. I don't know if she can, like, hear Septimus's voice through the headset. I think she can, because she's, like, on a chair. She sleeps on a chair, sort of, like, next to me. Every time I go to see him, she pops up and she just stares at him when he's talking. She's doing it right now. It's the funniest. I wish I had a cam I could show you guys this. It's hysterical. Like, she's looking intently as if he was, like, a former master to her at some point in a previous one of her lives. It's weird.
Own way of reading the Elder Scrolls. In the depths of Black Reach,
now,
one yet lies.
Black Reach, for us,
heard of Black Reach?
Remember how easy Black Reach was for my Nightblade? It's going to be way harder for us, even at level 50.
Learnings kept.
Okay, so where's this Black Reach?
Under deep, below the dark, the hidden keep, Tower Mazak. Ovtan, the point of puncture, of first entry of the tapping.
Because remember, the dragon is there.
And Black Reach lies just beyond. But not all can enter there. Only Septimus knows the hidden key to loose the lock to jump beneath the deathly rock.
So how do I get in?
Two things I have for you. Two shapes. One edged, one round. The round one for tuning. Dwemer music is soft and subtle, and needed to open their cleverest gates. The edged lexicon for inscribing. To us, a hunk of metal. To the Dwemer, a full library of knowings, but empty. Find Mazak and its sky dome. The machinations there will read the scroll and lay the lore upon the cube. Trust Septimus. He knows you can know.
Interesting. So, tell me, what do you want with the Elder Scroll?
Ooh, an observant one. How clever to ask of Septimus.
I think we got close, but I don't think we got a level up. Maybe we did.
Look upon it and wonder. Inside is the heart of a god, the heart of you and me.
Cold like this.
But it was hidden away, not by the dwarves, you see. They were already gone. Someone else, unseen, unknown, found the heart, and with a flair for the ironical, used dwarven trickery to lock it away. The scroll will give the deep vision needed to open it. For not even the strongest machinations of the Dwemer can hold off the all-sight given by an Elder Scroll.
Okay. Let's drop a save here. What do you think, Velia? Elder Knowledge. So I met the master... let's see here. No. I met Septimus, a brilliant but mad scholar living in the northern ice fields. He's directed me to a dwarven observatory known as Alftan, southwest of Winterhold, that supposedly houses an Elder Scroll. He doesn't care about the scroll itself, but wants me to use some kind of machine there to inscribe a dwarven lexicon with the scroll's knowledge and bring it to him. Which we can do. We have 20 hours left. I have decent carry space. And I've also got a full water skin, which you find randomly on bandits. So what this is going to let me do, once we get to Alftan, I'll sort of show you. What I do with this is I will take this, because those 20% stronger can also extend the duration, especially for things like beef stew. So before I went live today, I did purchase a bunch of beef stew from several vendors. So they're all now tapped out. Now, if I need to find any more of it, I'll have to go kill a cow randomly. Joe, welcome to Unlurk. It just pops in and Unlurk. Happy Friday, buddy. How's it going? Guys, let me, hold on a second. I gotta go over, because I know he's on my page, but let me officially go over. And I want to shout out the Panicked Monk. Oh, because no wonder I can't type. T Panicked Monk. Yeah, there. He's right at the top. Guys, go check him out. Joe, how's the here, let me refresh this. How is the save coming? Oh, you're welcome, dude, anytime. You know it, buddy. I've been a fan of so Joe does a lot of in-depth, like, we're talking like serious in-depth role play. He's one of the masters at it. I've been following his content for just as long as I've been following Couch Warriors, because that's how I found the Panic Monk, was through them, through the Character Crusade Discord too as well. I hope your save got saved. Been logged in for a while just now. Oh, okay. Well, that's cool. Wandering, welcome in. Happy Friday. Did I say hi to you? I hope I probably didn't. I'm sorry. Got through the embassy without a problem, so fingers crossed. Good to hear. Yeah, I saw you made the post about it. I can fix your whole game. I'm not saying that to sound brazen or anything like that, but like, if you let me kind of just poke around, it won't ruin anything. I hate seeing like long drawn out plays stop because of stuff like what was going on with you, because like you said, there was no guards, nobody that was there to check your invitation letter, basically is what it was. The problem with that is you would need to know the ID of either one of those, because there's two guards that are supposed to be out there, and either one can check your paper. But if they're not there and you don't know the ID, you would just randomly be saying like Thalmor Soldier, Embassy, etc. And I think they have unique IDs to them. But again, you'd have to go searching. You could console command through it, but what happens? So when you said you reran Dindulad, what happens is Dindulad will take your existing plugins, and there are going to be certain ones that Dindulad is going to require being active to work properly. It happens when you make changes to your load order, and it may be something that you don't even think is related to Dindulad. So anytime like I were to do a architectural change or a terrain change, basically my own finishing line, which is like SSE Lod Gen for the terrain, and Dindulad 3 for the level of detail for the distant terrain, the trees, architecture, and the occlusion data, all have to be redone. And also in my case, probably not yours, I would have to redo my grass cache. All easy steps to do, they're just time consuming. It's the problem. Like, text gen takes me 53 seconds to run. Dindulad takes me 18 minutes on my rig. So it's all hardware based. You know, obviously the better it is, the quicker it'll run. But it still takes time. My grass cache takes me 40 minutes still. So more than welcome to putter if you want. Let me know what you need. No, I don't really need anything. I just, you know, if you ever had time and you just wanted to do like a Discord, like you know, in my Discord you can go to that stream channel, just share your screen, and so I'm actually I'm only able to view it. I can't physically do anything on my end. I could just view like it's like you're watching me here. It's like me watching you there, and like just sort of point out other things that you notice. Because I can diagnose that stuff, and it's just what I've been doing for so long. I'm happy you got past it though, because I didn't want to see the story end. Let me snooze these ads coming in. We got one more snooze, guys, and then it's normal ad time. But if it's running well for now and you don't come across any issues, you're probably good. Foul tools will only give you so much. So like here, for example, mod tools, foul room. If you go to the resaver, I think you could do this, right? Like, look at all my saves. I've got, what do we got? 742 saves. So I may have, all right, I have nothing. But my total size, look at this. This is, for how many saves we have nothing. This is a clean save, right? There are two things that resaver really does well. And they're both their top two options. Unattached instances are bad. Undefined elements are bad. Scripts with no parent and missing parent, these four. But these top two are the most important, right? And then it would, you know, you could just clean them. When you make a new save, you don't want to overwrite the existing save. You want to make a new one, and then after the number, or I always do it after the number. So like if it was, say it was save, let's see here. Save 742. So this is what your save is going to look like here. This 742 underscore whatever this rest of it is. That's going to tell you what your location .ess, right? So ESS is Elder Scrolls Save. And then there's one for the script extender, but I believe it's designated as its own. You could tell the difference when you go into your game folder. I'm sorry, not game folder. It should be mod tools. So for us that use Mod Organizer, profiles. So for me, this is my Requiem profile and my saves. And let me just extend this up. So it'll say SKSE. You're going to have two. Every time you save with the script extender, you're going to get an ESS and an SKSE. So for this one, this is the ESS save, which is the normal one that gets loaded. So after 742, I just put another underscore and I'll type clean in caps. And then what I do is I delete the 742 that doesn't have clean. So that way you don't have two, because you can't tell when you go to load in. You have a feeling that there are a number of setup corrections that could be... Yeah, like I said, when you get time... I've got time. Did I just take a beef stew? I think I did. Oh, nah, that's fine. We got enough beef stew. Let's head out. God, I forgot how good this looks. There's the ladies. And Indigo. So yeah, Vilya has Dragonbane. Lydia...
What's on your mind?
I forgot what I put on your sword, my dear. Let me trade with you.
It's an honor to serve you.
I think I renamed it something else too. Yeah, the Dovahkiin Protector. And oh, she's got Shock, which is perfect. So this is the Dova Love. Or Luv, however you say it. It's pronounced differently. Blade. Which we were able to make to first rate, which is good. She's got some arrows. She doesn't prefer them. She does like her ebony that I gave her. Now she's got fire abatement, stamina regen, and noble knight. So she's got some pretty good AR. She hits pretty hard. But this is going to be great against the automatons that are going to be an off-stand. And of
Very
course,
good, sir.
Inigo. Inigo wields Dawnbreaker. And she's got Dragon Mane. So we're all set. And like I said, for me, now, we've got the Earth. Right? So the Earth is unrelenting force. Cool. Oh, it actually... we went whirlwind sprint. Wrong one!
If you want to find that Elder Scroll, it's probably a good idea to look at that dwarven observatory that Septimus Singers are talking about.
I think that's what we're gonna do. Watch out for Horcus. Horcus Maximus. Horkers, I've been taking their meat because when we go over to Solstheim, Horkers, well, we're also gonna have to take enough raw beefs to make beef stews. Let me switch this back because yeah, these guys can be a pain in the ass.
Uh-oh. Now I'm gonna get you.
Are you?
Is that the best you can do, huh?
There you are.
Didn't I tell you I was good?
You did.
Is someone there?
I have seen one of those before.
There's more.
I don't carry it. I'll never see one again.
Yeah, this is the fire. Wow. Oh, you know why? Immersive College of Winterhold. That's right, we did this with my other character. I forgot all about this.
Did you hear that noise? Wonder what it was.
It's harder
But we
than
hit hard
achieving
enough.
death. Especially when we are around.
This is right, before the ages of man. We don't need that. I always thought there was some ebony here, I guess not. Like an ebony helmet. Well... yeah, these skeletons aren't going to give us much. Automaton. Do 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 do. Did you think I wasn't going to get that? Do 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 do. Automaton. As from like 1969 or 70. It's good stuff though. And anybody else in chat that gets that. You're also awesome. Appreciate the laugh early in the morning, Joe. Thank you. Oh, that's great. Let me see here. I think I got sidetracked. Yes, I did. That's okay. We took care of the ice wolves. I was pretty sure you would. Oh, no, not in the water. Come on, get up. You dirty horker. That's what we need. We need an inn called the Filthy Horker. Alright, so let's look here. Obviously, let's see. This is... what are we doing here? I still haven't found a way to... Alright, that's Sarthal. Let's not worry about that. There's Offdand. And the source of power... Ironbind Barrow. Perfect. We're going to take the carriage to Arca. We want to go to Ironbind first. Remember, clear skies. Probably one of the best shouts, best utility shout in the game. Because I love, it's just, all it is a weather change shout. That's literally what it is. It's a shout that's a console command, essentially. It just makes the weather nice and pretty. Alright, do we have anything to get rid of to Berna? I don't believe yes, this helmet. This is the one that the fugitive gave. Oh, and she's got a mammoth tusk. I could probably buy that from you.
I have
need
to
that.
wonder, what does the Dragonborn do once
Filthy
he's
Horker.
summoned by the Greybeards?
Sounds like a sketchy pub
Can the
down by
thing
the
talk
docks in
like any
Solitude.
skill?
You think it would be Solitude? The Filthy Horker.
Oh, a bit of this and a bit of that.
I'll let her see my Filthy Horker. Wait a minute. Look at that, we're getting 60. What a ripoff. Major Matt, yeah, we don't need that. Any other spell tomes? We learned Bolide, so okay. We learned Milestones. Cool. 224. That's about right. Oh, wow, we are so close to that level up. So here's the question. Let's go into my skills here. Remember, our custom skills, for those that don't know, remember in our Destiny tree, we've gone the Berserker route. And I'll explain to you why. On this type of character, stamina regen is very, very key to his playstyle. On top of being a red guard who has really good stamina and stamina regen to begin with, the base Destiny perk gives you 5% regen to all of your stats. Remember, health doesn't have regen, so you do get a little bit with this, but this does help your stamina and magicka by default. More so stamina. Endurance is 25, so right there you're at 30% with just this. Then we take Thief. We don't really need Thief, but the movement speed's nice, and it's the only thing that will get us up to Battle Spirit. Now, we could have gone the other way. Constitution. Health regen, but we don't really need this. Same with Warrior. While it would have been nice to deal more damage with weapons, 10% at late game isn't all that much. Having the Endurance is absolutely fantastic. Actually saves me a regular perk, if I need it, in the Evasion tree. And then we come up here to Battle Spirit. Power attacks increase your attack damage by 20%. So I power attack and then regular attack to get another 20% buff. Then we took Acrobat to make all my attacks 15% faster. Believe it or not, this is probably one of the best perks here. Smash, making my power attacks deal 25% more damage. And then finally Berserker. You take 25% less damage during power attacking. And my power attacks increase your attack speed by another 20% for 6 seconds. So they stack. I looked at all the other ones up here, obviously, for this type of character, and none of them really fit. While he's technically not a Berserker, he is a two-handed warrior. If I went one-handed, this might be different. Who knows? Not so much. This is like the magic side. In the middle, sort of the warrior, and then over to the right is more of the thief style. So, we're more on the warrior side. Maybe outside Riften would be good. Bunch of horses tied up outside, several with dual saddles. Tough crowd inside. I could see that. That'd be a good mod too, wouldn't it? Oh yeah, we forgot to buy that Horker.
Septimus Cygnus cannot be quite right in his head. What do you think?
He's not right in the head.
There's something I'd like to talk to you about.
Yeah.
I wonder how I would look if I cut my hair short.
No! Yeah, please don't change your hair.
Alright, I know what you think. That a country girl like I would just look pathetic in the latest fashion hairstyle.
No, short hair is not the
maybe
latest
you're right.
fashion hairstyle. You're wrong. Long hair.
Shall we continue?
I mean, you see Lydia, right? That's short hair. It doesn't look good. Berna?
Got to thinking.
Same thing with you.
Maybe I'm the Dragonborn.
No, you're not.
And trinkets, odds and ends, that sort of thing.
Alright. There's our mammoth tusk. Let's go. Alright, so let's drop a F5 savey save here. Where did I say we were going? Oh, mammoth tusk powder. Just over there. Ironbind. Sorry, my bad. Alright, let's get to the carriage. We're going to Ironbind, which means Hellerkin. I just wasted 500 and something septims.
Need something?
Hey, Thors.
Where do you want to go?
Take me to Eastmarch. No, I'm sorry, it's the Pale, isn't it?
Going straight
Yeah,
through,
it's right
or
on the
did you
border.
want to stop somewhere along the way?
Take me to Nightgate Inn.
Climb and back, and we'll be off. I used to play in the Yorgrim River when I was just a
Did
boy.
you?
It's true. I was never afraid of the stories about Forsaken Cave.
Forsaken Cave, of course. Well, we were in Forsaken Cave. That's where we found the file. I was gonna say, have we been here? We have been here. Alright, so what we're gonna do is take that. We're gonna take some vegetable soup. We're gonna take some beef stew. And do I have any for stamina? Some apple cabbage. I hear a dragon. I do not see a dragon, but I definitely hear one. There really is usually there's moonstone up here too. Ask me how I... Oh, there it is. That's Alduin. Uh-oh. It's sort of our job. Oh, I mined it. Alright. Yeah, it's sort of our job. So this is gonna have to wait. Come on, guys.
Well, that's that.
That's
Shall we
that
continue?
then. Yes. Yes. Let's. A dragon. He hears a dragon. So while we do have some potions, this is now we don't have Dragon Rend yet. Remember, we're only going to get to use like 1 or 2 bolides. Oh, and okay, yeah, I was gonna say make sure I have my because sometimes this fight, because this particular dragon mount could be a little iffy.
Die, dragon.
Ah, I missed him. Let's see. Do we have any Fortify Magicka? Let's go health regen. We'll go armor rating. I don't know what type of dragon he's gonna be. So let's check here. What do we got for health? Faint. Let's take that off the favorites. 8, 10. Remarkable is 12. Yeah, we'll put them on. 13. 17. Stamina. 7 and 8. Reduces fire resistance. Frost deals less damage to you, reduces targets. Alright. He's level 40, so, I mean...
Hiding will not save you.
You will be a kill to be proud of.
That's the best you can do, huh?
Ah, shit. Let's, The hell is he?
Now you'll pay.
He's all the way up there. I think he's dead. No, there he is. Oh, that hit him. That was sheer luck. That hit the freaking tree. Alright, well, he's here by the guards, so... yeah, they're not doing dick.
Someone there?
Hiding will not save.
Let's get marked for death on.
Is that the best you can do, huh? Now I'm gonna get you.
You say this. Watch out for that. Yeah, he's gonna knock you guys over with it.
I am not afraid of you, dragon.
You are brave.
Don't you even try that.
Damn it.
Come on.
Hiding will not save you.
Come on, show me how brave you are.
Come on, Lydia, get up.
Eat grub. I have forgotten what fine sport you mortals can provide.
He's got a lot of health.
I am going to need a bigger bow.
You will be
You wanna help?
dead.
Now we will see whose whom is the strongest.
Well, I'd like to, but you keep...
There, a giant ugly lizard.
It is a giant ugly lizard. But he won't fucking land.
Why don't you crawl back in?
Since I don't have dragon rend.
From this.
I do not fear you, though.
No, I'm sure you don't.
We can
You're
take this thing if we work together.
You're as good as dead. You made a big mistake. Die, dragon.
Yeah, they're all almost out. I need him to land. And this is why we need Dragon Rend.
Hiding will not
Which is why we need that Elder Scroll.
Dovahkiin, your voice is no match for mine.
Obviously. Come on, land.
Now we will see whose tune is the stronger.
See, Bolide does a little bit, but once you're out, you're out.
You are...
Ah, shit.
Brave Alan Okara. Your defeat brings me honor.
Let's see if we can bring him. Oh my god. That's gonna be fall damage. That might kill me. Nope. That'll kill me. Come on, Remarkable. We have any regen? There we go. A pain in the ass, huh?
Hiding will not save you.
The hell is he? Ah, shit. Let's go, dickhead. He's just gonna keep doing this.
I have forgotten what fine sport you mortals can provide.
Got him. I mean, like I said, there's nothing I can do until I can mark him for death all I want. My followers are down. And they're all archers. Or they have the ability to use the bow.
I do not fear you, Dovahkiin.
Jeez.
Dovahkiin, your voice is no match for mine. Hiding will not save you.
Yeah, it's not really taking him down, is it? I'm always dragging after a late night on the town, but I'm... Nice watering.
Now we will see whose tuum is the strongest.
I'd like to. He just does not want to land.
Alan Okara. Your defeat brings me honor. Dovahkiin, your voice is no match for mine. Hiding will not save you.
I mean, it seems to be working pretty well now.
Withdraw. I have forgotten what my sword you mortals can provide.
Come on, dude. Ah, motherfucker.
Dovahkiin, your voice is no match for mine.
He's not wrong.
Withdraw. I have forgotten what my sport you mortals can provide.
Save. Yeah, we really haven't gotten his health.
Hiding will not save you.
So yeah, the further we are away with Bolide, the better it's going to be. So I need him to get to the other side. Not use that. There we go. Whoa! Got him.
I do not fear you, Dovahkiin.
It's about the best we can do. Until I can get my sword out. Once I get my sword out, when he lands, he's fucked. Yeah, it seems to be hiding is a great option. It does, doesn't it? Look at that.
Withdraw. I have forgotten what my sport you mortals can provide.
I love the fact that the named dragons are actually tough. They freaking should be. Look at that. Missed him. How many more, magic or regen, huh?
Your defeat brings me honor.
Does it? You're trying, but it's not really working though, dear guy. Come on.
I do not fear you, Dovahkiin.
Little by little, you'll fear me. There he goes. How do you like that? You gonna land? Nope.
You are brave, Alan. Your defeat brings me honor.
Pecker. Oof. Damn. Alright, Magica.
Now we will see who's the strongest.
Oh wow, yeah, just hit me all the way back here, that's fine. Come on, land.
Hiding will not save you.
He's got about half his health down. Ooh, there goes, somebody came back up. Who's that? Oh. Looks like poor Lydia went down. And not in the good way. Yeah, when they're down, they're down. Ah, Indigo's back up. Come on, Indigo, use your arrows. Damn. What a fuck.
Now we will see whose Lu'um is the stronger.
Careful, Indigo. Oh, I didn't mean to use the surpassing. Damn it.
You are brave, Balan Okara.
Yeah, he's down too.
Brings me honor.
Well, we're getting there little by little. Do I have any more health? We're at least getting this. Let's get some armor rating up. And magic is what I'm looking for. Let's fortify. Let's fortify it. Shit. Alright, we'll go with this one. Alright, where is he? Come on. Yeah, we absolutely need Dragon Run. I told you, dragons in my game are fucking tough. All of them. I don't know, dude. Hiding seems to be saving me. Got him.
I have forgotten what mine sword you mortals can provide.
Ah, boy. Fucking hell, man. Just land, dude. Come on.
Hiding will not save you.
Oh my god. That's stupid. Yeah, look at that. Yeah, dragon mechanics in my game are a little...
I do not fear you, Dovahkiin.
Come on! Oh my god.
Hiding will not save you.
We're barely ticking them down. See, and they know. Three followers, three that use archery.
Dovahkiin, your voice is no match for mine.
It's a battle of attrition. Look at that. What's up, Karma? Gregorio, welcome in, guys. How far back did you guys join? Damn. Yeah, that the bridge is saving my bacon, 100%.
Mortals can provide.
Except when I do that, and see, like, the Fusroda actually does damage. So I gotta be super freaking careful with it.
Hiding will not save you.
Yes, it will. Oh! That was a waste of a bullet.
Dovahkiin, your voice is no match for mine. Hiding will not save you.
We're getting his health down little by little.
Withdraw. I have forgotten what my sport you mortals can provide.
Man, when you're only taking this much off on the dragon, though, it sucks.
Dovahkiin, your
Fucking hell.
voice is no match for mine.
I mean... There we go.
I do not fear you, Dovahkiin.
He really has no reason to. Not at this point. Once we get Dragon Ren, though, this is going to be... Wait till you see how easy the dragons become. Ugh. I don't have too many more potions that I can afford to spend. And none of my followers... Ah, shit. Fine. Surpassing. I'll burn one. Ah, little prick. That's right. I said you have a tiny dragon wing. What are you gonna do about it?
Withdraw. I have forgotten what my sport you mortals can provide.
Jeez.
Hiding will not save you.
It's like he knows. He's waiting for the very last second. You know what he's gonna do? He's gonna run away. Wish that I had made some popcorn, right? Oh! There he goes. Come on.
Dovahkiin, your voice is no match for mine. Grah, I have forgotten what fine sport mortals can run.
Jesus.
Hiding will not save you.
Oh my god. Damn it, Indigo, get up. I thought we had him. Guess not. Yeah, it looks like when he keeps firing that, it's hitting some of my followers too, so. This is where the lock-on mechanism actually is pretty solid. If I can freaking hit him with it. Look at this. Whole lot of nothing. I better be careful. Yeah, that's why. Son of a... I don't even think that's hitting them. None of them are hitting them. Alright, there we go. Really? Out of the way, goat. Boy, what a pain in the ass he is. Land. He's going after my followers is what he's doing.
No more.
Now he's coming after me. Who else is here? Yeah, he's looking for a place to land. He can't land. Either that or his health is at a spot where it doesn't matter. Obviously Dragon Red would force him to land, but I don't have it.
You are strong for me. But not strong enough.
Let's get the guards involved here. Did they die? Somebody died. Oh my god. Look at that. Oh my god. Hey Sven, welcome in. We haven't even been up here yet. So let's see if we can get some of the mages to help fight him.
Your voice is strong for a mortal.
Oh, there we go. Shit.
Stand a chance.
Nice. And to have to deal with these assholes. Oof. Give me all those. Finally. Do we have a level up yet or no? There it is, level 50. Fucking hell. Yeah, one eternity later. Alright, so let's see. Yeah, alteration is gonna hit 100. Destruction's fine, enchanting's fine, smithing's at 100, block is... we could probably get block up there. Let's get alchemy up too. For the hell of it. It's at 45. And let's put our magicka up over 300. And that'll be the last one for magic. Cool.
Excellent.
Alright, Lydia.
I've got your back.
I've got some dragon bones for you. I'll never be better than I am today, or at least that's what I thought. True wisdom lies only in the knowledge that I know nothing and have everything to learn. And I believe that is our last message.
Of course.
Let's give her the dragon bones. Now, yeah, these arrows need to probably go back to Inigo.
Let's get going then.
Right?
Mm-hmm. I hope this will be a mutually beneficial exchange.
So anybody who popped in for the dragon battle, hi, welcome. We're back to Skyrim. We're back to my super modded epicness of fun. And yeah, look at our carry weight step back down to 213. We got really good carry weight. And
what's next?
Oh, save. We took out all the necromancers here. And we got a dragon soul. Which means, I mean, these guys have nothing. I think that was a pretty good idea, bringing them in. So we're playing Requiem. This is my own setup.
Take my sword.
And he's a red guard. He is. This is Cyrus. Cyrus is a Ansai warrior and an Ashaba. And there he is. And we gave him some maroons, some stuff like that. Rogue Faye, welcome in. Posture check, absolutely. Welcome, welcome. Inigo looks good with the glass armor. He does, doesn't he? It's just that at the time
Funny, people say that it's almost impossible to kill a dragon, but you must have killed at least 10 of them.
I think
I can smell adventure everywhere. This land is full of it.
He's not wrong. So we're wearing dragon blood. Don't worry about the destruction. I don't really... I mean, 20% more effective. It does help with bolide a little bit, but we deal 20% more damage with weapons. Pretty solid. These are my earrings. I have sacrificed 50 carry weight for 200% magic regen, which 200% is sort of decent. It's on the okay side for Requiem. We do have a leather vial belt. I have to wear this, otherwise it sucks. And our right ring is the Ring of Transmutation for right now. Magicka by 50 and regen by 10. Once I am able to get something a little bit better... so let's see where we're going to put the perk. Level 50, guys. This is where I sort of said we were going to need to get to. I could take Expert and Master. Stability's there, right? But let's look at my... We still need 1, 2, and then 3. So this is going to take me into the almost level 60 build. Let's look at my smithing. Now, Daedric we don't have, but Draconic I do have. And we've got a lot of dragon stuff. All my other skills are pretty much, like I said, block. I've got 2 perks in here. That's all we really need, considering we're only using a weapon to block. So we get 25% more. Don't worry about the Fire, Frost, and Shock. That doesn't have any effects. We're not blocking with the shield. So 25 from the base, and then Experienced is 50. Recover some stamina when blocking a hit, which works for us. That's all I really need. Two-handed's maxed out. We've taken all our greatsword focus, etc., etc. Evasion. I need to take Vexing Flanker so I can take Meteoric Reflexes. And we don't have Agile Spellcasting either. But I think Draconic is probably what I need more. I have 1 in Wayfarer. Our Alchemy Tree is not all that great. 1 in Speech, although I've got a few others that opened up. Look at this. Indomitable Force. As you've withstood the test of the Thume, so you will withstand the Thume of others. You've been guided in meditating on the Thume. Now your shouts linger, lasting longer than they did before. I kind of want to take that, but at the same time, I know I need that book. So, Lydia,
Still here.
We're going to finish off our crafting for right now.
Of course.
Let me just see your... I have to have this in my inventory in order to take it.
I will protect you with my life.
I'm glad you will.
Of course.
Let's see. Draconic. Cool.
I'll guard you with my
Alright.
life.
So what are we doing here? We were going to Ironbind Barrow. You see how far off we got? All the way down to Fort Castab. This is where we were. And then of course the dragon attacked from here. No, I'm sorry. From here. Let's get his hood back on. What a nutsack, huh? I don't know if Draconic's going to open up anything for me. I doubt it will. Inigo's going to look good in Dragon, and like I said, we've been collecting the bones. How many souls do I have left? We have 6 dragon souls, okay. So, obviously, Unrelenting Forest, probably Whirlwind Sprint, Clear Skies, obviously. Predator's Might, which is basically Command Animal, or whatever it's called. Kind's Peace. Not Kind's Peace. Animal Allegiance? Something like that. We don't really need any of these. I'll stick with Marked for Death for right now. These are the guards that got their asses kicked. I'll take that. Back to Ironbind Barrel. Let's drop another save. How are my buffs? How many minutes have we been in combat for? Wow, look at that. Yeah, 10 minutes. There, let's get our soups on. Yum yum. Yeah, you can see we came a long way. Iron. Well, that's where we're headed, Ironbind Barrow. And I guess let's swap Bolide and Wither goes back on 3. This has been my combo for, you know, humanoids and things like that. Wither is still a fantastic spell. And doesn't cost me that much. So yeah, the reason for Hold on. I want a good soul trap one.
You will be so dead.
Conflict is inevitable. Survival is not.
Shall we continue?
That's what the physical sword's for. That's why we're going to be making a new one pretty soon.
How can you just sit here and wait? We should be in there.
A Nordic ruin. What say you?
Inside.
Should we
Treasure,
investigate?
that's what. Get your scaly rump and let's go.
Hush, Salma. We aren't alone.
Ugh, we should be inside loading up on
Worry
treasure.
Scales?
Worry Scales here thinks
She
we
looks
should wait,
great.
though.
Look at her.
Don't get any
Damn.
ideas either. We were here first.
So what do you expect to find inside?
Gold, silver, gems maybe? Only one way to find out.
You mind telling us what's going on?
I don't care what Beam says. It's high time we get in there and find our fortune.
Alright, well you guys do you, but we're going in anyway.
Not without us you aren't. I'm sure there's enough for everyone after all.
I didn't say
Come
I was
on,
after
Beamja.
treasure.
We're going. You can't shake us off that easily. Let's
I mean,
see what's here.
Not really trying, but sure. Lydia, out of the fire, my dear. She's such a dumbass. So the one thing I hate about followers is they keep standing. Yeah, but I don't really have to worry about that.
You made a big mistake.
I love
Yeah,
his
it's nice.
sword.
Must have been spider.
Are you guys after the
We
spell?
are a good team.
Don't
I'm
you
gonna
think
mine
so?
some silver ore. We'll let them go on ahead. Oh, I see. I see. Sam is waiting around. Okay. We need this
You do
silver.
what you have to do.
Ah, get out of
I
there.
will keep an eye out for trouble. One of us has to stay alert.
I was gonna say, I thought there was tons of little spider eggs.
Yes, spider.
Yeah, you like these things, don't you, Inigo?
We did.
Ooh, there we go. Where's my cure poison?
Well,
No.
That's
don't
what I
you
have
think
it for.
so?
So what do you think, huh?
What makes this smell?
Drugger. And lots of them. What have we got? An apprentice lock? Inigo, you around? Oh, I can break into apprentice, I guess. I didn't realize I could. Maybe I can't. Oh, I guess I can. Weird. Where's Beamja?
Let's clear the place out first. Then we'll gather our loot.
He's not here. He does have black soul gems, though. Alright, did he get himself poisoned by... I bet he did. How much would I bet he's laying here on the ground? Useless. Ah, you're standing here.
This is no time for idle talk.
Well, obviously idle talk is what got you to move. You dumbass. He's gonna be a pain.
This is it. We found Gathric's tomb. Well, there must be a way through. Look around.
That's done it. Let's get in there.
Someone there?
Is someone there?
Huh.
Found you.
I don't know how that's different.
This blade is amazing.
You can't. Me?
You're making my sword dusty.
That was tough.
Yeah, watch out for the
Strange.
This is actually quite sound.
Whatever you say.
Inigo, your turn, buddy. Have at it.
Let us move on.
Oh my god, they give us nothing good in these chests.
That was tough.
Don't rush ahead.
The hat.
This is a trap if I ever saw one.
Weak. Alright, so
This is it. Gathric awaits us.
What are you on about? Let's just get the treasure here and go. Huh?
Ah, damn it, Sama.
Over here.
Boots of marching, huh? We don't need that. Broken armor. Gathric's War Axe, huh? Deals 25 shock damage and half as much magicka. Deals 25 fire. We're gonna take that. I already have this. But it weighs 7.5. You know what we'll do? We are gonna throw on our backpack.
Life.
Fool. I should thank you. I knew the girl wouldn't be strong enough to help me kill Gathric alone. There's just one more thing I need from you. To fully absorb Gathric's power, I require a blood sacrifice. Your blood should be good enough.
Yeah.
This will go easier for us both if you don't bother fighting back.
Why don't you fall back into the egg?
Suits you.
Beamja!
It wasn't able to take his imminent destruction, huh? Letter to Beamja. Letter to Beamja. Beamja, keep my daughter safe and you'll earn both your freedom and that damned book you want so badly. By the divines, if any harm comes to her, I'll make sure everyone I do business with will hear about what you did in Blackmarsh. Huh. Wonder what he did. Well, Sama?
Father never trusted
Salma?
Beam. I always thought he was just being overprotective.
I guess not. So what are you gonna do now?
I don't know. Beamja has looked after me since I was knee-high to
We're
him.
here for the word wall.
I need to rest.
And for
then I think I'm
the
going
fiery
back to
soul
High
trap.
Rock. Go on without me. I think I need to be alone for a while.
Okay. I have no problem with that. We don't need crappy arrows. Major health, huh? I can take that. Quicksilver buckler, huh? Interesting, the axe isn't here. Become ethereal. Well, that's the source of power. Let's take a look to see if it got knocked down. I know Beamja doesn't have it. What about Gathric, huh? Yeah, we already looted him. Unless Gathric's... Yeah, this is it. So Gathric's War Axe is actually the one that we want. So it deals shock damage, half as much magic, at 25 fire. So 25 shock and fire is actually pretty good, and then makes the target vulnerable to shock or to soul gems.
Welcome to the Brotherhood.
Yo! Magic fan dropping the prime, dude. Much appreciated. 19 months. 7 subs to go. Enjoy Bezos bucks. I appreciate it. Welcome in, welcome in. Yeah, that's it. So it's changed to Gathric's axe, which I will take gladly. And we're gonna get another dragon soul up here. Once we
They say
GTFO.
rooms like these are filled with treasure.
Of course, they're filled with traps too.
Yes, they are. We gotta wear the backpack. We have too much stuff. Alright, so there's the overlook. Inigo, I may need you, buddy.
You're the boss.
Thank you. I'll get out of your way while you pick that. Good job.
Let us move on.
Okay. So here's the problem. Dragon up ahead. We're gonna have to put Wither back on, sorry, Bullet back on 3. Let's make a save. And, I think I've got 2 of Fire Breath. We don't have the 3rd yet. But it, damn, that takes Ice Roots out pretty quick.
Ice Serpent!
Don't worry about him.
Worry about being ugly ever again.
There, in I go.
Wouldn't it be nice to just talk a little? You and I.
You go do that. I'm gonna mine this stuff.
Good idea.
It's Quicksilver. We need Quicksilver. You picked that. No?
I am with you, my friend.
Oh, he did. You're unlocked. Sometimes he doesn't do the animation, which makes me wonder if it's working, but yeah, it's okay. So let's see what we get in here. And I may as well take that. We'll give it all to Lydia anyway. Come here, Pack Mule.
Yes, my Thane?
Let's see your additional
Of course.
inventory. Now we have this broken armor. I don't know what we can do with that, but sure. Leather and strips. Mammoth tusk. Some Quicksilver. Regular silver. Bone meal. Mammoth heart. Okay, 223.
Do let me know if I can be of service.
Well, you might be. See that dragon? We're gonna bulllight his ass if this works. This may be a bad idea. Oh, we can't get close enough. Come on, hit him. Yeah, he's level 79.
I'm not afraid of you, dragon.
This is a bad idea. And he's a shock dragon.
Die, dragon.
Which means he's gonna wreck their health.
You think you can beat me? Go ahead.
Well, that seems to be working. He's a little on the slow side of flying.
Come on, dragon. Hit me if you can. Now I'm gonna get you.
Wow, he's pretty.
I'm gonna cleave you with a sword.
There we go.
Now we will see whose
Don't you even try that.
voice is no match for mine.
Ah, damn. Do we have any stamina? Wow, I must have hit my mouse. Look at the... There we go. Got him! Damn. Good job. You guys were useless as always. Not me though, I could stand toe to toe with the dragon.
Still here.
I have more bones for you, Lydia.
Of course. Very good, sir.
Thank you. So let's get our other reward, which is not dying. These dragon types are rough. Yes, they are. Yep. Yeah, so in my game, the named dragons that Alduin resurrects are properly scaled now. Remember, they used to just be like level 10, and like you could like 1 or 2 shot them. But they're now properly scaled, so that they're the stronger ones. Because think of them as like his generals or whatever.
Funny, people say that it's almost impossible to kill a dragon, but you must have killed at least 10 of them.
And I don't remember how many he raises. I think it's 4, maybe 5. If you're looking like the game code, or you could probably check on the UESP to see how many Alduin raises. Like, so, and with Atlas map markers in here, I believe, like, let's go to the Rift, right? So the Rift down here, that's Lost Tongue. I don't know if we've been through here. Somewhere in here is so it'll actually say Odahving's Dragon Mound, because that's where he's at. But like, since he's named, not one that Alduin raises. Let's see if we've found another one. I think there's one in Whiterun towards Rorikstead. Let me see. The Great Henge Dragon Mound is on the way. I think it's up here. Maybe I don't have that patch installed. I think it's this one. Next to, yeah. So we have to go to the Sundered Towers. That's fine. So Vilia's next. Alright, so that doesn't matter. We're gonna go to Alftand. So here we are.
Strange.
We'll find it. We'll go north. This is one of the Winter Sun. Actually, let me take my backpack off. To Riddlethar, huh? Mighty blows with their bare hands.
I'm proud of what we've managed to accomplish.
Thank you. So am I. Ah, it's just a thicket. So let's remove it. Sometimes you have to, I don't know. Yeah, see how it pops up now? Weird. Let's mine some corundum. Yeah, main thing is that those named dragons I always felt like they should have been tougher. So now with remember, we also have Deadly Dragons installed. And I've got them set to Expert, right? Without the knockdown, because this option tends to glitch. It says enable or disable knockdown effect on. So like when the dragon lands, they're so difficult with the Requiem settings as it is. It allows them to use their special skills. They can stagger, so dragons become immune to magical staggering effects. Melee staggering effects have a 50% chance to be resisted, so you could still melee them if you have it. But look at this. All of, like their attributes plus 75%, not just plus 75%. Same with melee, armor rating by 250, which again their AR is pretty solid. Magic resist of 20, which is good, and then their magic damage is up by 75%. So shouts count as magic damage. Let's drop another save
You
here.
can't be too careful out in the wilderness.
No, you can't.
Almost any creature you find is liable to give you disease.
No, I don't think so.
She's talking
Don't
to
you
Lydia.
think it's true?
Oh, I don't believe those rumors, my friend.
Oh, well.
Yeah, you tried, Velia. You're not going to get through to Lydia. Lydia's sort of a hard head. Yeah. What we got here? Uh-oh. Inigo. I'm gonna need your help here.
Fair enough.
You want to pick that for me? I'll read the manifest. We've managed to secure the site and hold off any others who may try to steal our discoveries so far, especially those from the College of Winterhold, who seem to think the glory of exploring every ruin should be theirs alone. The crew for our expedition is as follows. Sola Trebatius, myself, expedition leader. Umana, my constant companion and bodyguard. Valley, a mage not associated with Winterhold, took some time to find. Endrast, a fellow explorer of some local renown. Yag, a great brute of a woman, hired to keep the rest of the labor in check. Jadar and Jazar, two Khajiit brothers, hired as labor. Need a couple more laborers. Getting through the ice is proving difficult. We've set up shelter and scouted the area. The small ruins on the lower plateau of the glacier don't seem connected to the main structure, and we haven't managed to find a way into the tower parapet we found here. Yag mentioned spotting a fissure in the glacial wall that may lead into the ruins, so we're going to try to find a way to get down there with the gear. Looks like a storm is coming. Yes. Yeah, AHO.
Okay, lead the way.
There we go. Thanks, Inigo. What do we got? Oh, we'll take all that stuff. That's all good to us.
These ruins are simply amazing. It's very dangerous. Shall we go inside?
Yes, let's. Let's see, what shouts are we going to keep? Oh, we'll keep marked for death on. We'll keep this on too. Yeah, my Fireblade seems to be my best one. Dwarven metal, huh? It also has the absorb effect, absorb health. Sola's journal. We tried to get through the glacier at the top, but we couldn't find any way into that tower parapet. Yag spotted in the glacial wall, and construction of a catwalk was finished just in time for a storm to hit. At first we thought to wait it out, but it's only gotten worse. A shift in the glacier took out several of the new laborers. I ordered everyone to quickly move as much of the supplies as we could into the fissure, and we managed to get most of it. One of the hands decided he wasn't going to listen. and tried to make it out through the storm but got blown off the catwalk by the wind. Looks like we are well and truly stuck in here. But for all that I feel even more driven that I should be the one to uncover the mysteries of this ruin. I'm tired of all the credit for my work going to the mages or the Legion. It will be my name that goes down in the history books for this discovery. And yeah, AAHO is something I've been wanting to put in. So for the whole setup, it's been installed. Now remember, with the last character, we did Carved Brink. So Carved Brink is technically installed, but I am going to remove it because it's not that great of a mod, honestly. Replaying it had reminded me about that. So. It just is what it is.
Where is it?
We better watch out. Dwemer ruins can be very dangerous.
No, there's got to be more school. Shut up, shut up. Don't like mages are. Always try to steal it from me.
This guy. Uh-oh. Yeah, he's pissed. We'll take the Dwarven oil.
I'm not afraid of spiders.
Good to know. Minor alchemy, alright. Draining. Nah, I don't need the money that badly. We'll definitely take that. So, let's see, what are they doing? They were researching here, huh? If only Umana would have left one of these Dwarven machine creatures intact for me to study. The fact that they almost killed those Khajiit brothers in the middle of the night doesn't mean we couldn't have found a way to disable one. We dragged some stuff in front of the pipes they came out of to stop them from coming back. They're simply fascinating. It's just as Calcelmo described in Dwarves Volume 2. Their appearance does in fact resemble that of an arachnid. I had thought that to be an embellishment given by his source. The inclusion of the soul gem into the design of the apparatus is quite remarkable. It could explain the focus for the lightning that he describes. Oddly enough, it doesn't appear to be the main power source for the apparatus. Perhaps some sort of harmonic resonance with the energies contained in the soul gem to bring heat to a small boiler, maybe? Too early to say conclusively. That does raise the question of where they get the liquid for the boiler, however. Huh. Strange, I thought I just saw something move beyond the barred door. It looked vaguely humanoid. I wonder if it could be an undiscovered automaton. I'm going to move my bedroll down here to see if I can catch another glimpse of it. This is all so exciting. Oh. We could see the... Let's take the charcoal stick. We don't need the books. But there is blood. So, that's not a good sign. What do you think, Indigo?
What is on your mind?
Any thoughts?
Eyes on the prize, my friend. Let us find that Elder Scroll. This is quite an adventure.
Deadly dragons destroyed me. Scully, welcome in. Sorry if I didn't say hi to you. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, Deadly, it depends on how you set it up, Joe. Honestly, for what I remember for most people, like let's say you're playing with Enai's setups, right? You could add Deadly and Diverse Dragons, but then I would say keep the difficult to vanilla. So it's going to run off of basically what Diverse Dragons will allow, but I would still disable the knockdown effect. Keep the stagger, keep the special skills, and combat behavior, so you can have like less flying if you wanted them to land a little more often, because sometimes default is, you know, or no landing if you really want to challenge. I keep it default. You could just set it to vanilla and then it won't have any effect. But yeah, like with my other character, with my Nightblade, you guys saw I had this set to insane, and even then I was still one-shotting them on legendary with this setup. He was just a beast of a character.
Where would I be hiding? Probably somewhere warmer.
All right, so we're gonna need to let's check health. We're gonna need some of these diluted because.
You taste
Oh,
my
that's
sword.
another one.
You don't scare me.
Yeah, they do. They take off. They take off health. All right. Did we get a? No, we have 3 black. All right. So I'm gonna need a soul trap, which it's already got. Like I said, we keep this one for.
You made a big mistake.
Who they were messing with.
No, they did not.
Who is this, brother? Another of the smooth.
Oh, the brothers are dead. He was going to attack us anyway. This one is at its wit's end. I signed Jadar and myself up for this expedition to try and get him clean of the skooma. I brought a small supply to try to bring him down slowly, but the storm has us trapped in the glacier for weeks. The others have not yet caught on that one with fur should not shake so much from the cold. But I've run out of the little skooma I brought, and Jadar is getting pretty bad. He started hallucinating creatures coming out of the ice and the ruins. The others are starting to think he may be behind Valley's disappearance, but I know he would never do something like that. Poor spider! Not the dwarven spiders. Now the regular spiders, maybe. Those things are so cute and adorable. Hee hee. Isn't there a... No. Umana's. Umana was the bodyguard, right? It's been about a week since Valley went missing, and now Endrast is gone too. We found blood leading over to the barred-off doorway. But Sola seems to think that they found a way through, and that they're trying to cut him out of the discovery. He keeps saying that we need to press on. We've managed to break through into another section of the ruins, an animalculary, where the dwarves would produce their automatons. We learned the hard way that the metal creatures are still alive in there, and it hasn't improved Yag's mood at all. She holds that the Khajiit brothers aren't involved with the disappearances, and has been keeping a hard eye on Sola. The rations have all but run out, and we're going to have to decide soon whether to brave the storm or try to push further into the ruins. I don't know if the echoes of screams I've heard in my sleep are those of our missing comrades, or my own nightmares.
You taste my sword. I'll kill you.
Lost your spark.
Didn't I tell you I was good?
Ah, come on. You fucker. There we go. Nice. Ooh, all things that we can take. Uh-oh. You're not up here, Inigo. Which means we can't get it. Alright. Let's get my followers back here. Lydia.
What's on your mind?
You know, just the usual. Giving you stuff. Ceremonial, huh? What else do we have? Corundum. You've got some interesting thing. Iron, yeah. Why do you have that? You could have some of my gold too. 235. We're a little on the heavy side here. I didn't think. Well, the Dwarven oil, I guess. Yeah, is what it is. We have a meat pie as well. Weird.
You lead, I'll follow.
Inigo, how's your
Yes, my friend.
How are your sweet roll situation?
You give me best equipment, yes?
Yes. Oh, he's all out. Okay. Inigo, how would you like some sweet rolls? I'll give you 5 of them. And let's see here. Arrows, right? We'll give you those.
Let us proceed.
Let's proceed.
Carefully.
Let's drop a save here. Shit. We're gonna have to use something else because of the fire. Let's go earth refined.
Did you hear it? No.
Machine.
Must have been. I don't.
These things offend me.
That's the last of them.
That's that.
I don't know. I thought there was another one. Cogs.
Continue.
Jeez, master, huh?
Did you hear something?
What's that?
Well,
I'm
that's how it's
lost.
done.
Don't you think so?
Adept, huh? We'll leave it be. Brawn, huh? Oh, thank you. Frost we have. Scrap, solid bound. I mean, we're not crafting any dwarven stuff, so. Let's do faint.
Did you hear that noise? Wonder what it was.
Nice. It's coming. It's in here, huh?
It will be done.
Alright, you pick that. Then you guys can handle that. I'm gonna go check out what's in here. Take some dwarven arrows, huh? We've got one-handed. No. You guys don't want to fight it? Alright.
Oh, no, you don't.
Jerks.
Duel. Don't you think so?
Yeah, we gotta be careful with these automatons. Alright. Let's meditate for a little bit. So now we get 10 minutes.
How I'm gonna get you.
An end.
Huh. No potion. Oh, it's over here. That's smithing. We actually need that. I'm gonna switch back to the fire one. I just have to be careful with this, that's all. Yeah, because they're lightning.
I have seen all those before, and I don't have one again.
Let's drop a save there. Into the animunculary.
I often wonder where.
So, gotta ask, how's everybody enjoying their Friday? And start of their weekend? Falmer's Shield, huh? Frost Suppression. Ooh, Dwarven Quarterstaff of Weariness. Yeah, we don't need either of those. I am going to take that. I may be able to make another piece of smithing gear with that. Maybe.
You will be so dead. My sword!
By storm.
Get a gyro. Scrap. Alright. Bucket. That's adept, huh?
It will be done.
You able to get that in and go?
Oh.
The eyeless creatures took us in our sleep. I don't know what happened to the Khajiit brothers. We never saw them in the cell. I managed to pick the lock, and we made a break for it, but got split up. Sol yelled something about not leaving without finding what he came here for, and Umana chased after him. Yag and I tried for the top of the cave shaft, but one of the ramps was broken. Without a hesitation, she grabbed me by the scruff of my tunic, threw me atop the ledge, and told me to run. And I did. I didn't even look back. I just ran like a coward. I could hear her fighting them, and just had to get away. I didn't even notice the arrow in my shoulder until I hid here. Those metal creatures are still all around me, and I'm too terrified to even move. 8 divines, please, just take me now.
Hey, lead the way.
Alright, what do we get in this chest here? Consuming, huh? Don't need it.
Hey, I
Yeah.
picked up some armor. You can have a look later if you wish.
You picked up some armor?
Yes?
What did-
I hope the Elder Scroll is safe.
I hope it is.
This place smells hazardous.
Yes, it is.
Of course.
What did you pick up here, Villia? Orcish, heavy? Okay. I mean, I don't want you wearing those, but... I have any, weird... Here, you could have these.
Talk later.
Lydia.
Yes, my Thane?
We could break this stuff down.
Of course.
I don't know where she found, you know, Orcish, but you know, I'll take it. There.
Is there anything else you need?
Nope. Then I don't need an arrow. What is that? Ancient Nord? We'll drop that. Useless is what it is.
Oh,
Someone there?
look over there. Didn't I tell you I was good?
The grace.
Skill and grace. There, watch out for the obvious trap.
Strange. Another one down.
That's right.
Another one down. You taste my sword.
Couple of them down, huh? Ooh, we got a cog. Nice. We can break in a novice. Very good. And for some reason, some apprentice we could break into. I don't know why, it's weird.
I will send you off in style. Clip the whisker.
I think my fighting skills have improved since I met you. Don't you think so too?
Watch out, my friend. This fellow is ugly and magical.
Some enemies just no one. Did you hear that noise? Wonder what it was. Uh-oh. Look over there. I'm gonna cleave you with my sword. No, the best defense is good armor. It's a good, strong weapon.
Someone behind me? Yeah, they're down there. Let's try this.
Did you hear that noise? Wonder what it was.
Alright, we gotta regen our health here.
I'm sure I've heard something.
You did. Crossbow of lightning, huh?
Die! Come on, show me how brave. Die!
Come on!
We are a good team, don't you think? Oh?
I think so. All right.
What was that? You'll taste my sword!
You dirty this world no more. Oops.
Yeah, if there's more, be careful.
I thought I heard footsteps.
You likely
Be
did.
careful.
Don't go stepping in the... useless. Followers, right? And another ebony book. I forgot that this was in here. And a malachite book. I mean, we're going to take those. We can sell them. Save. We can't really make anything, obviously. But, let's see. Inigo can't bust into expert, unfortunately.
What was that?
I'd kill you!
They put up quite a fight, but there was only one possible outcome.
That's right. Alright, Lydia, I'm gonna need you to
Still here.
take this stuff.
Of course.
Of course I've got all this crap on me, right? Yeah, take Gathric's war axe as well. Bet she's got all that extra stuff to carry, huh? And then, of course, the heavy books, for whatever reason. 8 cogs, huh? We'll find some more, don't worry.
You lead, I'll follow.
Let's drop a save.
This blade is a thing of beef.
I know, you like that blade, don't you?
Tea.
Let's open up the glacial ruins. Hopefully they don't push me. Oh, okay. That'll unlock that. So let's see, how are my buffs here? We have no buffs. And I don't think I have any more. Let's get some vegetable soup. Some beef stew in us. Yeah. Well, there's Valley.
I'm gonna get you.
That one felt funny.
That's the way to do it. Let's see what the rest of these guys have. And then pretty much all these poisons and stuff like that we could just get rid of. Silver, huh? Oof.
Let's leave you with a sword.
Suffering is at an end.
Looks like we're gonna have to get some of these other yeah, we got some fair and some good, huh? 10 and 8. Let's get one of the faint ones. Just in case.
Uh-oh.
Here we go again.
We are a good team. Don't you think so?
I think so. Did I pick up I probably did. Yeah, nobody wants that. Or that. Or any of them. Uh oh, the butthole. Ew. Damn. So we're gonna be taking on is there another one? I don't think we need the ears, do we? There it is. Grand Gem, huh? Wow. A glass cross. We'll absolutely take that. That's expensive. AF. Alright, dummies. Fear. Nope. Water breathing. Have it. Good thing. Let me just activate that lever. Inigo, you able to break into this adept chest for me, buddy? Inigo has an expertise of 7. Okay. Well, I guess that's not part of the game plan now. Lockpicking expertise at least 5. Inigo is 7, but he won't,
If we discover that the Delphine has already taken the Elder Scroll and replaced it with a note, I may have to hurt her.
If that happens... Oh, I doubt she's had the time.
I know, I was joking. Kind of. Let us push on.
Too.
This place smells mischievous. If I were an Elder Scroll, I think I would like it here.
Interesting.
Back to business.
Back to business. Alright, so Inigo doesn't, well, he's not gonna. Harvesting. And let's drop a save, because this is gonna be difficult. Whoa! That hurt. Get him.
Not too smart.
This is actually quite fun.
Sit down. And the key to the lift. And you have a core and a cog. And 2 grand gems, and we need them grand gems. And let's get a soul trap on here. What the fuck poison is on this thing? That I can't use it. I have no idea.
Sulla, let's just get out of here. Hasn't there enough death?
Oh, of course you want me to leave. Just waiting for me to turn my back. So you have all the glory. So,
There we go.
You will be so dead. I'm not afraid of you. Hey. No more. No more. Take my sword. You are as good as dead.
There we go. That's all stuff that we should be able to sell, but... Ooh, imminent blocking. Damn, she has some good stuff. Look at this. Dirge of the Blooded. We'll just take all that stuff, huh? What about you? The Attunement Sphere? Yeah. We're just gonna give all this to, Hey, Lydia, guess what I have
Still
for you?
here.
Goodies.
Of course.
What's up, Karma? That was awesome, wasn't it? What else do we have? Necklace of Imminent Blocking, Imminent Magicka, Imminent that. Dirge of the Blooded, huh? 12 points of... Wow. That's actually really good. Perfect, perfect for the shield, I think. So we have 5 black. We have 6 grand. Okay. Silver. Okay. I think we're good. Let's now here. I did manage to pick up some of these, didn't I? Other Dwarven Oil. Wow. Okay, that's a weird Dwarven Oil I do not have. Okay.
Very good, sir.
Very good. Let's make that save.
I can't imagine eating one of those things.
I can't either. Let's drop another save. This will take me outside to Skyrim. Hopefully they don't push me through. Sometimes followers do that. This just opens up where we were. Nice. Alright. So let's meditate. So we do have Bull Light on there. There's a Summon Indigo spell, Long Stride, Milestones we can't cast, all my swords. Let's head back in. Back to the cathedral. Hey, Axe, welcome, buddy. How's it going? Welcome in. Good to see you. We're back to Skyrim, and we're heading into Alfdand.
I don't know if I like this.
Well, we're heading into Blackreach. Sorry, we're in Alfdand.
Don't get oil on me. You do nothing but anger me.
Come on.
brave you are. I'll kill you.
I got this one.
I'm learning fast.
I think I got this
Don't you think so too? Did you hear that noise? I'm gonna cleave you with my sword. Didn't I tell you? That's good.
Let's see what we got here. Ooh, ebony. Pretty good. Thanks for asking. You're welcome for the shout out, dude. I'm doing pretty well. It's supposed to start raining here later tonight.
Strange.
But it hasn't yet.
I'm not afraid of spiders. You must admit that I'm not bad.
We're taking
What
the...
was that?
You guys able to get that?
Didn't I tell you I was
Job.
good?
You did. I think we have enough cogs. Crimson, huh? Let's check out the little hut here. And we could break down, too bad I can't make, where's Lydia? Lydia, I'm gonna need
I've got your back.
a couple of those things because there's an enchanter in here.
Of course.
So let's see here. Animus Gleaming. Which I think is the same thing. Yeah, we want Gathrix, right? Anything else? No. I think that's everything.
Very good, sir.
She called me sir. Store matron.com. We'll take that. This is another dwarven. So if you do the start here, you get a bunch of
It's huge.
bolts
And
of
dark.
shock. Look at them all.
This would take time.
This helps.
For sure.
This absolutely helps you get out of here. So Indigo doesn't want to break any of these for some reason. I don't know what's up with you, dude. What's going on? Nothing, huh?
Let us go.
All right. Well. There's our Daedra heart. Dwarven helmet. Completed. Take a Forsworn heart. So I don't actually have to go over there and grab it. Thank God. All right. So, while we're in here, let's start studying. What was I going to study? Dragonhide. Which I can't cast, can I? And this is useless too. For right now. How about Apprentice? This will take 4 hours. At least with this, I can get into Novice and Apprentice. Because for some reason, Inigo doesn't want to unlock things. Maybe it's because the area we're in. But let's get open Apprentice locks, just in case. And let's get a health potion. Let's meditate real quick. We're going to use that favor with Lecky. And we are going to switch back to Marked for Death. Now, you
I've got your back.
need to take some of this extra stuff.
Of course.
Okay, she's good. 259, I guess we're okay.
Is there anything else you need?
How is my... Alright, so yeah, we got 33 minutes. Yeah, beef stew, vegetable soup is 18. Fine, we're good with that. Just drop that off. We have bolide, which is okay.
Strange.
Back to Blackreach. So we're going to try and take out as many of these things as we can. Watch out for the spittle, huh? Ooh, what do we got up here? Diamond geode, nice. These are sort of rare. Oh, I'll absolutely mine these. So let's there's two crimsons here.
Oh no, you.
Oh, I see him. Ow!
If you could see yourself.
You leave him alone! You are not. You won't. Best of me! Stupid milk drink.
Oh, I see him. Missed him. That works.
I'll kill you if I have to.
Alright, I'm gonna mine the diamonds. You guys go fight the other ones.
You will be so dead.
You gonna kill them? Alright, let's take a look here. Yeah, we searched this guy.
Well, that's that.
That's
Shall
that
we
then.
continue?
That's adept. Ooh, she gave me a, what do they call that? I don't know what it's called. Corundum. Passive buff? Damn it. Hey, Vilya. Instead of just standing there.
Get you. You're a dangerous bastard, aren't you?
Is someone there? Come on.
Tunnels of Trachich. I have the feeling that's not where we need to
I'm
be.
not
Is it?
Of you.
That takes care of that.
I hear more. This side? Oh, it's the one that's up there.
What was that?
Over here. I have to. Now you'll pay.
I think we have enough Falmer ears. We'll take just that. See that? Yeah. Gems. Ah, fine. Potions. What do we got up here? A heavy armor book? Mid-year heavy armor. All right.
You won't get the best of me.
I hope they don't get the best.
Behold, when you quit moving.
Don't you even try that.
Now you'll pay.
Some enemies just don't know when
There's more of them.
time to give up.
Ha!
You'll taste my sword.
Get wrecked. Not gonna have time to taste your sword when he's too busy dying. Alright, let's go up here. And then it's over there. Right? Now remember Blackreach being a little bit funny with certain things. So let's make a save here. What's this? Geodvade. Alright, we can mine this, right?
It would be nice
Take a
if our adventures in Skyrim would
do you have enough Falmer ears to make a necklace though? Well, for a necklace, Joe, one cannot have enough Falmer ears. I mean, you know, you might want to make multiple necklaces. Think about it. I'm sure there's all different shapes, and you probably want it all nice and like even, and or maybe not. Maybe you want the opposite. You want every other ear to be a little bit different. You know what would be a really good mod? Unrelated to that, but it made me think of it for some reason, and it's kind of sadistic that I'm even thinking this. Why are there no Falmer children? I get it, they're elves, and elves live a long time. But have we established the lifespan of a Falmer? Has anybody established this? Has Bethesda themselves established this? Because there are mods that add, obviously they would be probably, you know, unkillable if they were children. I think that it would be safe to say that that would probably be the way I would go if I were creating the mod. But there's none. But they don't just reproduce into adults. I mean, we know that's not a thing. So yeah, good job Bethesda for dropping the ball on that one. And everyone is gonna want a necklace. I know, right? That'd be a pretty good mod, I think. I don't think everybody would want to use it, but I mean, let's just say if I were to do it, I would probably have a, and it wouldn't even be a Falmer. It would probably be a snow elf child, and I would probably put one with Verthur somewhere, and probably one with Gelibor, and then for the actual Falmer, I don't know how you would really implement them.
Welcome to the Brotherhood.
Night powered. Love the name. Appreciate the follow. Welcome into the shadows, my friend. How would we implement that though? Maybe they would be killable, considering what the Falmer actually are. At least this version of them.
romantic and not quite as often about killing things.
Crazy, right? Let's see here. And I want to discover as much as I can. in here while I can. The geode veins, right? We'll keep our compass, common souls, yeah. Would like to trap a few more souls. Once we get that enchantment on a new weapon, a new Quicksilver blade, just like the one I have, I'll get rid of this one.
I don't think it should be murder to accidentally kill another adventurer in the cave. After all know the risks.
Oh, get wrecked. Oh, I'm gonna have to do this, aren't I? Let's go.
You won't live to see tomorrow.
What? No! Jesus!
Alright, fine. You want that? Oh, damn. Absolutely wrecking me. Yeah, this is why we need the flames. Look at that. One-man wrecking crew, right? I told you he's tough.
Get them!
There they are. Stop running away.
That hurt. Ugh.
The mass debate hall, huh? I hear one. Ugly! Sit down. You guys alright? You don't look alright, Inigo. I mean, I pretty much did all this. Yeah, look at this. I just went through and you know, I wasn't even thinking to carry weight. But now I am. Is somebody still... Who's still firing at me? Somebody's still firing at me. That's the debate hall. Alright, let's get up here. Nah, not here. I don't know, I don't see him. So yeah, this is the thing with these blades. They do consume your health. So, you know, beware. Or you will be effed. Save. Alright. Can I not? Yeah. No dragon rend, right? Well, he should land. Yeah, there he is. So let's hope that Bolide can not entirely miss. Hi. Oh, you're tough. Alright. Are we gonna do this? Let's try this. Oh, hell no. That may kill me. Or not. Wrong shout.
I'm sure you mortals can provide.
No, his flames are faster than my absorb. He is going to be a pain in the ass. I can see this battle now. Alright. And yep, that was the famous crash on. This is, you can ignore this. It's always recommended, like, so when you die, exit out to at least the main menu and go back in. I know nobody does it. I don't do it myself all the time, but that is one way to bork your save. You want to load from not in a game. No quick saves, no auto saves. Load from a hard save. It's the safest way to do it. You guys have seen me load so often. Obviously, I don't take my own advice, but that is one thing that can, like, eliminate that 100%. Go back out to the main. Requiem, it's hard to do with Requiem. With a regular game, it'll usually kick you back out, so. Yeah, no, I know. What do you have that's adding so much Falmer? Requiem. Requiem itself. Ugh.
Did you hear that noise?
Yeah, he's up
Wonder
here.
what it was.
Oh, there he is.
What was that?
Oh boy, can I not? Wow, that was lucky. Did you see me miss that? He's a fire dragon too, so. All right, we need fire resistance. Let's see here. I'm gonna throw carry weight on for the hell of it. Let's increase my health regen. Let's get my health up. Fortify my magicka. Let's fortify my stamina. And yeah, we gotta go fire. And let's drop a save right here. Shit. Boy, it's not gonna matter, is it? Wow!
You came from lizard I'll kill you!
Come on, get up, dude. Oh, he likes to fight melee style, huh?
Mortals can provide.
No! Come on, restore! Oh, you bastard! We almost had him. Yeah, that just drains my health. That we don't have fire resist. So see here, watch this. Since I can't really do anything, plus we're in combat. If you quit out to the main menu, this is the safer way to do it. Just load back in. That's with Requiem, so let's make sure we have Marked for Death on. Damn it. Oh, little. And of course there's Falmer over here, right?
Mortals can provide.
Now I'm gonna get you. No.
Shit. Let's get a remarkable. Let's get a remarkable. Damn it. His fire combined with that. There it is. That thing. Oh, so close with him.
Come and face me then.
And that's with 2 Marked for Deaths on him. Well, we're getting another good dragon battle. He is tough. He's basically taking my followers out one at a time. They can't do anything against him. And this fire blade that I have, since he's a fire dragon, doesn't do as much damage, but it absorbs his health at the same time. Let's go fair. Oh my god.
I'm not afraid.
I think that's gonna kill me. No.
Come and face me then.
Wow, what a dick he is. Holy shit. Yeah, everybody else is downed.
I'm not afraid of you, dragon.
Your voice is strong, Flora.
That's it. Remarkable, come on. Nope. No, not the desktop. Go to the main menu. Jeez. Even with Mark for that, there's nothing I can do. I got the right setup. We got marked for death. I feel like maybe if I had a third word, it might help, but oh, come on. Damn it.
Don't kill him! Don't kill him, please!
That's the firebomb. There's nothing I could do with that.
You will.
Man, I don't know how to take him out. Velia has Dragonbane, and she's not even really doing much. Inigo's not doing much of anything either. The only thing I could hope to do is get marked for death on him and cross my fingers. Oh, you whore. There we go. Wrecked. Is that Falmer? Save. I'm not letting these assholes take my kill. There we go. We'll be back. Yeah, we gotta level up. F it, we're taking this. Alright, so alchemy's there. Block, just in case. Let's go. Destruction. And of course it's gonna go into health. We gotta go into enchanting still, right? Arcane experimentation. One more for Artificer's Insight. Wow, 2 levels, and then we get to Enchantment Mastery. Then it's gonna be really good. Uh-oh, is this, there's Velia. Yeah, she's down. Hello, Falmer. Sit down. Taking my freaking health off. I have no... Two more grand gems. You little bastard. Get over here. Go running away from me. Where is he going? Spirit troll? Get out of here. Alright, F5. Sorry. Is Vilya dead? No. Goof, welcome back, buddy. Miasa, welcome in. Yes, I did. We're gonna go back to that other, to some of the other games too. I just haven't decided what and when, because Chrono Cross, for whatever reason, I was doing some testing, and it wasn't necessarily playing nice. Modded or unmodded. So I think it's an issue with Steam itself. Or the Steam version. Yeah, all my followers are alive. They're just, once they get knocked over, they get knocked over. And there's not much I can do, unfortunately. We get there? Let's get Whirlwind Sprint. Get some money. Yeah, see, there's what's her face. Yeah, they're all alive. It's just, you know. Here, let's drop a save here. Where's this gonna take me? This will take me out to Skyrim. But yeah, Suikoden 1, we had a really good series with that. I'll be honest, I should probably have started the second game, but I thought a modded Chrono Cross would be good, but for some reason the game was just not like, it was freezing on me for whatever reason. I don't know why. And like I said, I tested it vanilla on Steam. I uninstalled and reinstalled it. We got all the vanilla files, and it was, I don't know. It's just Just weird.
You know, the best defense isn't a good armor. It's a good, strong weapon.
It is a good, strong weapon. That's right. That's why I have a good, strong weapon. Alright, Silent City Catacombs. We don't really need the geodes. I mean, they're just... They're there, maybe.
That's the last of us no more. It will bother us no more.
Ooh. Don't get... Ow! Don't get hit with them.
Uh-oh. Look over there.
Yeah, Palmer. Are you guys...
I'm gonna kill you if I have to.
Ah, Jesus.
Ah!
Now I'm gonna get you.
Damn it.
Is that the best you can do, sir?
Are you male or female? It is hard to tell.
Oh, Jesus.
If you could see yourself, you would kill yourself.
Who died? Somebody died. Yep, Vilya. Shit. God. You can kill them. You can make them essential, but you can still kill them. I don't know why the game allows you to do that. Nethers has a patch with Requiem, but it doesn't work right. So like if she goes down, she basically goes into protected state. Not essential. So of course I can't have her dying on me. So let's see here. That could have been bad. Let's get marked. Did we get everything from up here? Yeah, we did, except for this troll for some reason. Which I don't know why there's a spirit troll there anyway.
If you could see yourself, you would kill yourself.
You're as good as dead. You will be so dead.
Is someone there?
Falmer.
Now I'm gonna get you. You know, the best defense isn't a good armor. It's a good, strong weapon.
Where do I hear that? It's got to be on the other side, right? I can hear it. There it is. Alright. Let's... Whoa, there's what's his nuts. And I've got the dragon stalking fix. Where's Lydia? Miss Lydia here.
Yes, my thing?
Hi.
Of course.
Get all the stuff we picked up. 267, huh? Alright, let's drop a save here. Let's go into the pump house.
Did you hear that noise? Must have been a sign.
Again.
I think we have enough cogs. We'll definitely take the oil. That takes me to Black Reach. That's adept. Let's see where this takes us. Not that I'm trying to get absolutely everything on my map, but... Can we get there from here? Ooh, I'm afraid not. Let's drop a save. I'm gonna try to whirlwind sprint over, but I don't think it's gonna allow me. Ah, well, it did. It just took off all my health. So we could, yeah, we could use some of these potions to help out. And mine these diamond geodes, because these things are very rare. Hopefully we find some flawless in there, but if not, no big deal.
Well done. One dragon less to test the sky.
What's up here? Let's see here. The War Quarter. Alright. X, welcome back, buddy.
My sword!
Whoa.
You're a dangerous bastard, aren't you?
I wish you wouldn't take so many risks with fighting. Sometimes it scares me. Don't want anything to happen to you.
We're fine. Expert, huh? Son of a bitch.
Is someone there?
Damn, look at my health.
Don't you think so?
Oh, that was Relic. I'm not even going to bother reviving him because no need. He's part of interesting NPCs. Yeah, with these expert locks, I can't, there's nothing I can do. So, we just gotta go back. Alright. Poor relic. Oh well. Shock suppress. Oh, we have that. Hey, there we go. Some flawless. Save. It's GTFO. What's my uptime here? A little over 4 hours. Wow. See, like when I play Skyrim, time freaking flies past. Any other game, it drags. It's just how it is. Especially Requiem. Alright. So how many of these Crimson Nirnroots do I have here? 15, huh? Can we take a look? The debate hall. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff up by Miss Inch left. In the Silent City. And this is, you know, obviously where all the stuff is. Can move that there. Yo, I heard that. Stretch. Hold on. Let me make sure he's dead. All right. Mama Bear and a Hydrate. Much appreciated. And Rogue Fizz back. Welcome back in, guys. Oh, you get a stretchy yawn. And I got my coffee here. I gotta finish the stretch first, though, because that was a good one. Thank you. Much appreciated. Oh, boy. That's good. Tooth of the Wind. Welcome in. How's it going, Wind? Let's drop another save here. Eh. Wow, yeah. We're pretty much gonna have to give up on actually, I don't know what. I'm lying. Ooh, Quicksilver. We absolutely want this. Because we're gonna be making another Quicksilver Daikatana.
Look at you go! You
I
are
know,
a
mining machine. I don't have a chrono listed.
Do you know where to buy an amulet in Mara? Uh-oh. Look over there. I'm learning fast. Don't you think so too?
Maybe. Is there none? Oh, there's one over here. There's none inside there. That's crazy. There's another one up here. That's one thing I didn't discover. We're gonna have to go back and get it. The Nirnroot missive from Sindarian's body. I did not pick it up. Would you have rathered me play Cross? I mean, it's been like 10 days since I've played Skyrim.
I know farmers are hostile,
Give or take.
but I still cannot help feeling sorry for them. To think that their people once was the proud snow elves.
Oof. Come on. Up. Ah, damn it.
Some enemies, yeah. They know when it's time to kill.
I hear another one. I was just making it funny. I mean, see, I didn't think people wanted to see me play Cross. Plus, like I said, it's been 10 days. We were gonna get back to this. I also have an idea for another character. Once Cyrus here finishes, well, whenever I feel like he's at the end of the game. Although I would like to take out Alduin with him. I'd like to see how he would do. Yeah, but it's gonna be removing Project AHO. Not Project, Carved Brink. Carved Brink is gonna be removed.
Funny, people say that it's almost impossible to kill a dragon. But you must have killed at least 10 of them. Uh-oh. Look over there.
They are quite foul. Nobody likes them. Huh. We don't need any more geode veins. I think I was gonna mine something, wasn't I? Yeah, diamond. Tons of geodes around here. Play what makes you happy. I mean, they all make me happy. I'll be honest. Because the only reason why
you put on something warm so that you don't catch
I do have
cold.
something warm on. So modded Chrono Cross and non-modded Chrono Cross was giving me issues. I revalidated my Steam files. I even put the game back to vanilla. Because mods or no mods, it doesn't affect your save, not like Skyrim.
Of all the
Right?
red gods I have met,
And I was
you
still
must
having
be
that
the
weird
nicest.
freezing issue, so it's an issue with the port to Steam. So I wonder if Square, because it's a Square game, I wonder if Square's the one that did the port. But yeah, it was doing it vanilla with no mods, and it was doing the same thing with.
I will never be able
mods.
to describe this to people.
I don't think we need any more diamonds. I can take the spittle though. Where is? It's up above me, isn't it? Hey, let's see. Can we? There it is. The reeking test save. Isn't that the overhaul that constantly broke? Are you talking about for Cross? Wind? The graphical thing? Hold on, I'm actually gonna get up and do a proper stretch for my legs. Oh, carved brink. So carved brink, yeah. It's one of the two main, I should say major, uh, quest mods by the Haim Projects team. They're the ones that did AHO, Staff of Shalador mod, which I use that frequently on mage characters. It's especially when I play a Vancian mage, it's sort of my cheat, having a staff that's doubles as a player home that you carry with you at all times. Makes a Vancian mage pretty powerful right from the beginning of the game. But it also eliminates the need for an actual home mod. No, AHO had some weird things, and I'm not sure if it was because of Requiem itself, but I honestly, and I don't like shitting on things like this too often, I don't really feel like it's well made. Definitely not very lore friendly. It tries to be. I don't think that it is. But as far as the way that the physical mod is made, not quite to the standards that AHO was. But then again, it's an old mod, and they really never went back and did any updates or fixes. It was kind of just put out there on Nexus and left alone. Same with AHO. AHO just happens to be made a little bit better. I feel like all their real efforts went into that. Yeah, no, but Carved Brink, for like the next character, I'm just going to remove all facets of it, patches, the mod itself, which means I'm going to have to rerun my LODs, which is fine. I mean, it's just a little bit of time. It's for me to rerun everything. Like I said, I was telling everybody, text gen for me takes like 53 seconds. Dindu LOD 3 probably takes me 18 minutes. And then my grass cache is probably the highest, 38 minutes. But that's it. What else is... I don't think I'm adding anything as far as quest mods. We're still not going Legacy. Like I said, the next time I do Legacy, it's going to be probably Lexi setup. Because I've been... I mean, I'm obviously active over there. Just seeing the way that they're going. They're already starting on the conversion from, well, thankfully going back to the UMPB body. I believe most of the mods that require the UMP, or I think they're using BH UMP this time. Either way, it's UMP based, which is a lot easier to create the meshes and body slide, and it looks better. CBBE has probably more support, but the UMP body itself, I think, looks better. I guess it's personal preference as to which one you guys like, but I've done like the CBBE 3BA for the last when did they do the changeover? 2021 was, I think, the switch to CBBE, and ever since then Lexi's just not been happy with the way that it looks. So I mean, you figure around 4 years trying to get it to where it looks good. But, you know, so I'll do a Legacy run with that, and it'll be on the new Legacy version, Legacy 6, which has a ton of add-ons. But we'll see. That's not going to be for a while. I'd really like it to be when Lux is removed. I think that's when I'm going to do my next Lexi setup. I'm going to wait for that. I can be honest, not a fan of Lux. I've never had more lighting issues than since that got added. People swear by it, but it's one of those things where it's like, you know, less is more, and then just do a custom patch for what you need for your interiors. That's it. It's a lot easier, and you're gonna save yourself like 200 plugins, which will bog down your mod manager and your system in general if you have a weaker system. All right. Let me sit back down again. It's good to stand up every once in a while, right? But yeah, no carved brink will be coming out of my own setup. Let's strap a save here. Where are we?
Uh-oh. Look over there.
Spider!
We are a good team. Don't you think so?
Yes, we are. Oh.
I have seen one of those before.
Is over.
And I don't care if I never see one again. Strange.
Hey, that.
And that.
And that.
And that.
I'm
Is there
not
another one in
afraid
here,
of
really?
Spiders. I'm getting better and better at
I
this.
shoot you in.
Good job, Indigo. Anything up here? Oh, there he is. Okay, nothing.
I shouldn't have pushed so hard.
Why? We can't break into Adept anyway. Now let's make another save. Back to Blackreach. AKA back down. Hey, I hear it. Crimson's. There's supposed to be a big spider here. Oh, wow. Too heavy for me, huh? Seriously? Are we all out of, Yeah, we are. Alright, let's get one of them, and one of them. Damn. Well, we could jump in the water. I could probably try to get up here, right? That doesn't look the safest way to go about it, but sure, yeah, we'll do this. Silent ruin.
Uh-oh.
That's what I'm saying.
Down.
Oh, right there? Now, big boy.
Die!
Falmer filth. Oh, there's tons of them. Damn, I'm getting peppered here. That's an enchanted crab. Doesn't matter. Shit. Come on. Got him. Whew. Wow. This is gonna take me up to, okay, Mazinchlev Gatehouse. We're making a save after that. I did not expect there to be a sphere here. Or an enchanted sphere. Fuckers are tough. What do we got here? More corundum.
That's it. Put your back into it.
Ads and 10.
You are doing
But
well.
why does it have to be so exhausting?
Ah, get out.
When I see farmers and think of what happened to the near mythical snow elves, well...
So I wonder how many more crimson we need. Oh boy.
Look over there! A new wolf run!
I am sorry, but you left me with no choice.
Alright, we don't need to actually go into Mazinchlev. No reason. Okay. So yeah, I hear... Let's see how many we have. 27. We need 3 more. There's a ton of them in here. It was like 46. Something like that.
You are nothing.
Let's see, can we get up here? Is there more? Yeah, you know what these are? These are the farmer we weren't able to get. Ugh, what a pain in the ass. There we go. 28.
Strange. Didn't I tell you I was good?
There's 29.
Let's get this over with.
Ah, boy. Can I? No. Come on. Nah, that's a big fat fucking no. It's big no.
We are a good team. Don't you think so?
How am I supposed to answer? So how do I guess we have to get up there, right? But we can't go that way, can we? It's up above. I guess we have to go through here. Into the debate hall. Okay.
I'm learning fast. Don't you think so too?
Vipjord the Shackled. With a dwarven battle axe of light ebony. Vipjord's boots. Wow, look at this. Stamina by 170. Magic 14%. You could sell these. Potion mixing is 8. Armor rating by 200 in Vipjord's journal. Alright. Let's take all that. We got a bunch of servants here. Hey Lydia.
I've got your back.
You're gonna hate me by the time we get back to the surface.
Of course.
Who the hell is Vipjord? Let's get all of our corundum, cog, gold. Yep. Moonstone or calcum. We need one more.
Do let me know if I can be of service.
Nope. Think you're good. Let's just the money here. Oh, he's a human. Wearing their stuff, huh?
Strange.
Is this the way we came in? I could have sworn we came in at the top, but I guess not. At Ada, 8 Adra, Eat the Dreamer. Transcribed from a spore dream of an unidentified evaporating moth priest that reached zero. I think I read this, or at least I tried to, and it didn't make much sense. Let's take it. And a hey, I'll take that, speech. And a Daedric quarterstaff. Oh, we'll absolutely take that. That's a save. That's beautiful. Daedric quarterstaff. Too bad nobody uses two-handed. I would absolutely give that to them. They would wreck.
Wouldn't it be nice to just talk a little, you
No,
and I?
Amelia. I want to go out to Blackreach. There it is. The pumping station. See, they get in your way. Such a pain in the ass.
Okay,
let's go. I'm not afraid of you.
Some sooner than others.
Come on, get up. Ah, you jerk. I want to be able to get up and over. Yep, there we go. Gate. Ebony heavy bow. Nice. Ebony arrows of shock. Alright. Alteration, we don't need. Repulsion. You can take that. Let's make a save. Alright. So this is... Let's go back in. I don't know what I'm missing. I think it's up above me. We We're already there. Down below me, my bad. Back into the catacombs.
Did you hear that noise? Wonder what it was. You taste my sword.
Good job, guys.
Is someone there?
Yeah, more of them.
Now I'm gonna get you.
Is there more?
Die.
What a stench! My
Die.
breathe through your mouth until this fight is over.
Did I scratch your pretty face?
Your face would frighten a horker.
Your face would frighten a horker.
Now you'll pay.
I hear you guys fighting.
Come on. Show me how brave you are.
I'll kill you if I have to.
You make me wish I was blind.
Come on. Show me how brave you are.
Are you male or female?
Are you male or female? Oh dear, master. Good job, Inning. Oh, come on.
Come on. Show me how brave you are.
Good thing we've got some carry weight potions. Carry weight. I thought we were in here already. Yes, we were. Yeah, we absolutely were in here. So how many of these do I have? Do I have 21 yet? Or 30? No, we got 29.
What was that?
Stupid. Where's Lydia? There, Lydia.
Still here.
I know.
Of course.
See, we wouldn't be able to make it without her. Without her carrying all this garbage for me, right? What else do we have? I must have picked up a ton of potions. Yeah. 280 of 394.
Is there anything else you need?
No. Well, I need one more freaking Nernru and I'm good. And then we can get on with our day. Just one. One would be nice. Come on, give me one. Nothing? Look at this. I guess there's some over here. Or it should be.
Guess I'm just being silly.
You are being silly. Unless we grab them. Ah, here we go. The Overseer's house, huh?
Maybe we could play a game?
No. Let's play Get Out of My Inventory. All right. What do we got here? Gold. We could use the gold. There we go. There's the last one. And of course, completed. Return to your roots.
Is someone there?
Yeah.
Did you hear something?
Now I'm gonna get you. You're a creep. You're as good as dead.
Alright, there's 31. Good job, guys. Eh. Mace of Sparks, no thank you. Ooh, look at this. Corundum and Corundum.
Clearly he was wrong. Yet, I do think he meant well.
Get out of there. That is a lot of Corundum. Try to think of what else I need. I don't think that's... well, I think that's everything. We have one Crimson Nern Root. We could probably come back for more. That's if I decide that I want to... God. See, yeah, every time he goes back into that mining animation. We'll give all this to Lydia, of course. To hold
Someone
on to.
said that Portela of the Hag's Cure is 300
I've got your
years
back.
old. But I guess that was just a lie.
Of course.
She looks like it though.
What else can I give her? Okay. 282, we're still heavy.
Let's get going
That's
then.
fine. But we can... Yeah, we should be good. Let's make our way back over. And up. So now I have a couple to munch. I could probably munch on. Let's drop a save here. And diluted. There we go. Save.
Strange. You think you can beat me? Go ahead.
Damn. What they hit me with?
Now I'm gone.
Oh, it's an enchanted sphere. I hate these things.
You made a big mistake.
Some kind of poison, right? Yeah, deadly. Screw you, dude. Daedric cure. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, looks like we needed to kill him anyway. Hell yeah. Yep. What else do we have here? Cure poison, huh? Could never have too many cure poisons. 5 or 6. Sell that. Don't need that. And carry away, don't need that. Alright, beautiful. So it's 4, 2, 1. There's 3. That opens that.
I
That
really
opens
hate
that.
necromancers. They chop people up.
Yes, they do. I like the little lights that are here.
Aren't dragons supposed to sleep on a big hoard of gold in their lair?
They usually do.
I'm yet to see a proof of that tale.
And the Elder Scroll save. Completed. Elder Knowledge. We have your Droct. Where's Droct's journal? I did take the lexicon, didn't I? Yes. Strap a save. Let's get the hell out of here. I don't think any of us want to be here anymore. We're done. We're done with Blackreach. For right now. Oh boy. Alright, lever. Let's move that shovel. And yeah. We need to get back to Pheasant Roast. Let's see where we're at here. Find some mammoth tusk powder. Absolutely. Let's try and do that. It's up here. Alright, that's my last remarkable carry weight. There's some.
Dude, that was tough.
See here? Dude. Alright, Lydia.
What's on your mind?
This is all for you, my dear.
Of course.
Look at all this. See how much stuff the Requiem gives you? It's ridiculous. And of course, knowing the hoarder in me.
Very good, sir.
That can't break adept. What about the massive chest over here, huh? Adept. And no cows. What a jerk.
I'm gonna cleave you with a sword.
Now my friend here will take your...
That's right, I will.
Goods.
I guess let's go back to, what else do we need for that quest? Retrieve the unmelt... Oh, yeah. That's gonna be a problem. Save. Let's go back this way. White Run should be over here, right? Yep.
Never should have come here.
I'll kill you.
I tell you I was good.
Interesting. That doesn't... So, I guess that's got a chance. It doesn't actually, definitely take that heart. It doesn't actually give you, a 100% guarantee that you're gonna trap a soul. That's why I want the enchantment.
I never thought I would be this happy again.
Wow.
Where did you come from?
I should probably take a break, considering I've been going for 5 hours.
Everywhere dirt.
Dirt. Yeah, I look like I've been through a war, right? How about we do that? We got an actual save going. We turn down the volume. Alright. No, not escape. There we go. So let me take a little bit of a break, guys. I haven't done so yet. At least I don't think. And I'm gonna grab something to drink. We're at the 5-hour mark anyway. Give me 5 minutes or so, a little bit over, and I'll be right back. Okay. We're back. So where are we going? Let's head over to... Well, Whiterun's right here. And I have a ton of ore. So, let's make sure Whirlwind Sprint is on. I don't feel like getting, accidentally blasting somebody with Marked for Death. But you never know. Do we have any buffs on? Let's see here. Yeah, we still have about 18 minutes of beef stew. 19 minutes or whatever. What's this, silver? Oh good, quicksilver. We want this stuff. I don't know how much we're gonna need. Lydia has all my stuff. So we'll sell off the expensive stuff, we'll purchase ebony. We'll purchase some of the...
Here in Whiterun, it's easy to forget
expensive
about the harsh
ores.
living conditions in the northern parts of Skyrim.
And then we'll have to check our blessing of Talos. How much longer do we have with that? 17 hours. Alright, we're still good on that. Nice. I see Khajiit. Which means we could sell to them too. Alright. Come here, Miss Lydia.
Still here.
I know they don't have as much money, but let's hear additional inventory.
Of course.
So what are we getting rid of? Lightning. Yes. Bolts. I bet that's...
Is there anything else you need?
Rasad can't buy all this stuff.
Perhaps you have encountered Madran or Akari.
I have.
Both are sworn to me, and both have worthy goods to offer.
Good.
Take a look.
Yeah, 1490, he's not going to be able to... There. You could just have that. Out of curiosity,
take a look.
I should probably see what he's got. Just in case. We don't need that. We don't need that. Moonstone. Alright, maybe we can. What's he got? 879? 4. 237, huh? Alright.
May your road lead you to warm sands.
Warm sands indeed. And we'll make our slow walk up. There's no sense in me just giving her all this shit to take it back again. I'm sure one of the guards will come over and bitch at me for shouting, but you know, whatever. Screw him. I guess we really don't need our backpack on either, do we? There's no point. That it's too heavy, but...
I like swimming, but those slaughter fishes really scares me.
We'll have to take all that stuff off of Lydia here. She's got a ton of my gear here. All right, Lydia.
What's on your mind?
Let's see here.
It would be my pleasure.
I want to see her regular stuff first. So she's got that Daedric Heavy, right? 170. Give her some dwarven arrows. Okay, now we take the rest of that stuff
Of
off
course.
you. Mainly the you can keep the cogs. We'll take all this stuff. What else does she have? We're gonna hold on to this. Don't need that. Don't need this. We'll keep them. Daedric Cyrus. And Vipjorg's stuff, which I mean actually isn't that bad, but I don't want to put anybody in Falmer's stuff because it's not that great. Alright, so Elven, Arcane, Nordic, 2 of Ebony. Okay. Yeah, we're heavy.
Let's get going then.
Let's get going. Let's drop a save. Alright, my dear. We're back. Adrian?
You're someone who can get things done.
Yes, I am.
I like that.
Glad that you like that. I'm looking for the best smith and what? No, we're not.
Take a look.
Let's do business. Hey, Scully, appreciate it. Yeah, the armor's pretty solid. I think so. Buy 10 of them, right? Keep that. Marching. What else? Get rid of that. Blocking magic. Keep that. Ooh, you can't buy anymore, can you, my dear? How about this? Nope. 134. Nope and nope. You could buy a couple of them.
Good luck out there.
Thank you. Luck, she says. What does she know? Alright. Ebony first. Well, I have 1. And oils. Now we need the fire salts, we need the frost salts. Break them down. We are going to need some dwarven powders. I only have 1 fire salt, so that's fine. How about
what
the
a lovely day it is today.
Quicksilver? Oh, we need the longbow.
Beware, beware, the dragonborn comes. For the darkness has passed and the legend yet grows.
Alright, first things first. We need to make another daikatana. Which I can't do. Why can't I? Yo!
It's awfully hot standing at the forge.
Hydrate,
Don't
thank you,
think
Scully.
So too?
Got my iced tea right here. Much appreciated. Thank you. Now, I don't have any of my Dragon Bone. Look at this. Ooh, Dragon Bone Daikatana. I think that's what we're going to make. Look at that. 400 already off the bat. And leather and strips. That's probably what I'm missing.
Did you hear that noise? Wonder what it was.
Lydia.
I'm right behind you.
You actually have a bunch of them. We could make that now, too.
Of course.
Yeah, give me the bones, the scales, and some of the pelts. We need to make leather and strips. Dragon hide.
Tanning pelts and hides really builds up the muscle.
Yes.
At least that's what my father always told me.
Your father was right. Okay. So we should be able to make a... oh, it actually looks pretty cool. Let's go to type. Wow, yeah, there we go. A dragon... I gotta see what this looks like. Dragon bone light crossbow, huh? I mean, they look the same.
I like the sunshine.
That's kind of cool. Alright. Great sword. Dragon Bone Daikatana is 400. Now, I know the great sword... That looks weird. Look at that. That's kind of cool looking, though. Not my style for this character. Dragon brand? But the Dragon Bone Daikatana. Hell yeah. Now I've got my smithing stuff, back at Rayek's End. So, let's see here. Dragon Scale. We're probably gonna need, let's see here. Oh, no, we can. Type. Let's go. Let's see here. So this is 5 scales, 2 iron. Looks like we just need iron to make this for Inigo, right? Two, 3, 4, 5. We're gonna need a few more iron, so let's go buy some iron from Vidrion. No, I don't want you off there.
How's it going?
Hi.
The finest weapons and armor.
I thought so. Yeah, you've got a lot of iron. We're gonna buy that. We'll buy some of your corundum here. What else can I get rid of for you, my dear? You can have that. Eminent blocking, huh? Yeah, you're all out. You're tapped out, my dear.
Don't forget to check inside the shop if you need anything.
I know. Yo. Hybrid coming in. What's up, dude? Let me take another sip here. Welcome in. How's it going? Executor, get some rest, buddy. I appreciate you coming to hang out.
You are so quiet. I hope you aren't mad at me or something.
No, we're always sort of mad at you, Ophelia. All right, so this is gonna be for Inigo. So we've got, I think we have enough to do this. We got the cuirass, the boots, the gauntlets, and the helmet. And I'm gonna make a shield for him.
I can't imagine.
I'm gonna hold on to the shield because I've only got 4 skill. No, you know what? We're gonna take everything.
You're a good man, I think. We're lucky to have you watching over us.
That's perfect. Just out of curiosity. Not that I want to waste this. Yeah, because that takes bones. And Lydia, you're done. Come on. Do we have anything else here to do in town? Let's go to the map. No, but Vilya's necklace is up there.
Have you ever seen a female
Feeling better since the other night
I mean,
of...
all
Aw,
the
shit, I didn't even know you had
giants
food
must come
poisoning.
from somewhere.
Well, glad you're feeling better, dude. That sucks. Let's drop a save too, because that's gonna be rough. We're gonna go to Bellathor and sell to him. John Battleborn. Dirty, dirty weasel.
Welcome to Bellathor's General Goods.
Still feeling the after effects, eh? Alright, Bellathor.
I'd even buy one of your relatives if you're looking to sell.
You slime ball.
Take a look.
He's such a douche. Alright. I don't need that stuff. What else can we get rid of, huh? So, oh, some of the extra books. Like one of Malachite. Here, Sun's Dawn. We have 2 for Ebony, right? And Arcane Mending, huh? Don't need it. Let's just get rid of these. Dragonhide we need. We have this. Steadfast Ward. We don't use Restoration. Wild Healing can go. And the Dynamo Cores. You can have all but one. Can't touch my bones. Dwarven Powder we need. We're gonna need all the rest of this stuff. Let's see here. Powder of Silver. Yeah, I don't want anything to do with that. We'll keep these. Paralysis will keep. Conjuration. Nope. Illusion. Restoration can go. Smithing will keep. I don't really think we need invisibility, do we? Resist magic. We'll keep the 25%ers. Potion of warmth we're not going to need. Water breathing we might. What else? What else? What else? I think that's everything. Staff of... Oh, here we go. Yeah, we don't need that stuff. And the Wand of Penance. Alright, good sir. Do you have any ebony? No, but you've got quarried stone. Okay.
Do come back.
Do come back. Alright.
Have I got freckles? I hate freckles.
You do with this overhaul a little bit.
What's on your mind?
I'm completely reworking my mod list. I hear ya.
Of course.
I'm happy with mine right now, honestly. This is pretty freaking solid. Really no complaints. Let's We're 390. Wow, we are still heavy. That would be why. That weighs 23, huh? I'll give her my quick... Wow, we're still over. Holy shit. Alright, now we're under. Just barely.
Very good, sir.
Alright, thank you, Lydia. Are we ready to get the hell out of Whiterun? Removing combat mods made no such thing. Let me see what I missed here. Removing those combat mods. Oh, you mean... Oh, I hear... I see what you're saying. Okay, I read that wrong.
And what might you be looking at?
Oh, the fruit looks so good. So juicy.
No handouts today, Brennan.
Yeah, no, none Brennan. You mooch. You know, you sort of feel for Brennan, but he's also kind of a dick. So yeah, let's head back to Rick's End. I would very much like to upgrade the stuff, and I have the rest of the materials. Back at the house. So I think if we were to build, we'd have to buy the plot for the Jarl of Falkreath, which is Lakeview. I'm not sure if Lakeview would be the best one for him. Considering Rakes is right here, we're not going much further. The only reason why I considered it is we just have money to blow. I mean, not, you know, why not? Give us something to do, actually make use of the Hearthfire DLC, which nobody ever does. Alright, so just because this takes forever, we're gonna God mode everything. You.
Yes, my thing?
Need to take this stuff off you.
Of course.
I think pretty much everything in here, right? She's got all my stuff. Except my money. You can hold on to my money.
Do let me know if I can be of service.
No. No, thank you. Alright, so we have smithing supplies in here too. Alright, let's double check at the smelter here. We need those cogs. We could use more ebony. We definitely need that. We could get some orichalcum. Malachite, of course. Silver, of course. Perfect. And what else did you have?
Yes, my thing?
You had Inigo's new
of course
stuff. And you also had my... Yeah, let's see. Jeez. Can't do anything with Daedra, can we? Just take all this stuff, that's all mine. Probably would have been easier if I just took everything. Look at that, 40-something hundred with all the stuff. James! How's it hanging, dude? Stretch. Anyone tried fishing custom skills tree mod? I have not. I think the fishing mechanic in this game is kind of dumb. I did see it. I doubt it'll be anything I ever use. Just got off work, huh? Let's see if you... Oh, you get a yud too. Oh, you get a big yud. Hold on. We're cracking my back here. All right. Last day of work for the weekend? Week, right? Today is Friday. Okay.
I will protect you with my life.
I have no doubt you will. All right. So we have smithing stuff. SN, huh? Because apparently I can't smell it. So yeah, this is 1, 2, 3, 4. We have 5 pieces of smithing gear, which is nice. So let's get to work here. The ebony heavy bow and the dragon bone daikatana. 620. Wow, that's definitely
I
legendary.
have tried to sharpen my own weapons, but I always manage to break them. Maybe you could do that for me instead.
So what do you think? Inigo.
Pokemon, the old skull, lives in Markham.
Yes, my friend.
And I've heard that the trains
Here, let's trade.
New?
What a shame
I do have new.
I'm
I'm gonna take Dawnbreaker off you. I'm gonna take your bow off you. And we are gonna give you Dragon. Because it's exquisite. And he uses it. We could actually break the glass down. Do I have any more arrows for you, good sir? Yes, I do.
Let us go.
I mean, he's got better protection. Well, that's about as all you can get. Magic fan, welcome in. I got my tea right here. We're good. So let's see. We could make another. Well, Vilya, because she's in this.
Would you care to...
Do you have anything?
What is love handles? Have I got love handles?
Do you really want me to answer that? Doing the work lurk. We'll enjoy. Don't work too hard. It's something that makes a woman look even nicer. Don't worry, you haven't got any. Well, it's fat around the waist. I mean, we can't tell. I mean, well, yeah, we have seen her naked. She doesn't have any. Although she's gonna bitch if I say that, right? Yeah, it's something that makes a woman look even nicer. A little bit. A little something to hold on to, right? She has no idea.
What do you mean by that more precisely?
Yum. Sweet rolls.
Fat around the waist.
Mm-hmm. Well, the question was if I had got it or not. Nice! Are you out of your mind?
Oh, that's terrific.
Of course.
Let's see here. Dragonbane, first rate. Ooh, we'll take that. She has a legendary art, so let's see. We could give her the ebony, right? 258. That's 248. Yeah, we could break that down. Perfect. And she's got Quicksilver. And the Wolf Cry. Yeah, we're gonna... Let's use the anvil. So if I made her dragon, huh? This is 500. The Daedric's even better. Problem with this is it's also going to cost me ebony. Five bones and two ebony. Yeah. Well, only the Cyrus is ebony. But I don't know if I want 2 in dragon. I don't think I do.
What do you think? It sounds quite good, doesn't it?
I think we're gonna have to wait for the Daedric, and I'll put her in Daedric. I can't actually smith it up right now, can I? Yeah, she'll stay like she is. That's fine. Oh boy. All right, Mr. Inigo.
You want to talk?
That's all I can make it for
I
you.
will bear your burdens gladly.
Of course you will. There's Dawnbreaker. And your bow. Oh, that's right, the notched pickaxe. Hold on a second. I forgot to even hold. I have to hold on to this. Check this out.
Need anything else?
Give me that back.
On your mind? Pooling our resources.
I don't know if this will work.
All set?
So yeah, there's the notched pickaxe. Let's attempt this. We can. But
Good
not with
job.
that.
I can see you know what you're doing.
Which means his dragon bone can be made better.
You give me best equipment, yes? Let us go.
One naked Khajiitan boxers, please. Oh, only up, well...
If you wanted to, I could read a book for you.
I mean, every little bit counts at this point, right? Tarja the Blooded. Alright, so Inigo's in, like, the best that I can give him.
You want to ask me something?
And it's not enchanted, but that's fine. Let's trade.
Pooling our resources.
Alright, here you go. Dawnbreaker. And your bow. And... glass we're going to break down. There. Like padding first rate.
Back to business.
Alright, back to business. Let's break down the, where is it? Malachite, right? Nice. I think we're done. I think that's all I can do. Ores, ingots. Wow, 100 silver. Alright, and then just my supplies, so sorted buckles, things like that. The broken... I don't even know why I have that. Dwarven powder can go in there, I guess. We need those. Do not need those. Okay. Still heavy, huh? Let's see. We're gonna need that briar heart. As far as I know. Probably the Crimson. We'll need 30 of them. I'll do an alchemy session later. We really don't need it at this point. So, wow, 510. We are still heavy because we have some extra stuff. All right. So that is a huge difference. Let me get into my actual gear. Galder Amulet, right? Beautiful. Let's finish putting it there. So clothing and armor. What else? Daedra Cyrus weighs 50. Right. Can't do anything with that. Shields, yep. And then weapons. So we got to give that back to her. We'll smith that up. Daedra quarterstaff can go in. We'll hold on to the notch pickaxe. This I'm gonna keep this. This is sort of a nice reminder. 20 fire damage. We'll have to give this rest of the stuff to the Lydia. As far as the enchanting supplies, we can get rid of a ton of this stuff. Alright, and then the smithing stuff can go back in, because it is supplies. So store. Okay, so for my Dragonbone Daikatana.
Be careful you do not accidentally make a weapon that heals our enemies. That would be embarrassing.
Let's see
I
here.
tried to enchant the sword once, but I extinguished it instead.
Feels 25. Alright, so this is... I mean, this is pretty good. Usually you just put like a couple seconds on, but 4 seconds is fantastic, actually. Do we really need it? Sure. Let's rename this. I know, original, right? So you get to 7, huh?
A delicious sweet roll down the hatch.
Are you... Did you eat all your sweet rolls?
What can I do for you?
He probably did, the jerk.
What is yours is mine.
What's up, Residual? Is this a mod? Well, there's a lot of mods, Residual. Tons. About 1,400 of them. Mr. Freaking Sunshine. What's up, Raiders? Welcome in. Yo, it's Skyrim Day today. How's it going?
Welcome to the Brotherhood.
Sunshine Raid. We'll appreciate it. Moon Willow. Appreciate the follow. Welcome into the shadows. We're doing a little bit of inventory cleaning right now, and
what's next?
Making some higher level gear for myself. I do have a level up, by the way. Let's see. So Dragonbane. Let's charge this up for what's her face. Now this is mine. Well, this is one of mine. For Velia.
Are you hungry?
I'm not
I
hungry.
could make a meal.
Not right
well,
now. Let's check your gear.
Of course.
Yeah, she's got Dragonbane. Alright. And then I think where'd Lydia go? She's usually fart knocking around. Come here. Oh, she's naked. Well, she's not really naked. Alright, I guess since you're carrying... You're naked. Hello. She just goes flying in. And it goes modest. He's hanging back. He's like, no, not well.
You find this amusing, don't you?
What do you think? Of course I find it amusing.
Still here.
I'm doing great. I'm doing great, Sunshine. Hopefully you're... Yeah, Lydia's good. Velia, on the other hand, she's just like, nope. Nordic armor's coming off. I'm naked. I'm going right in the bath. And I have no nudity in my game. I don't know how she gets naked like that. Maybe that's just part of how she is.
Of course.
Let me... Oh, jeez. Alright, that's got to go... We have to get rid of some of this stuff. You hold that. You hold that. You hold that. Hold that. Hold that. Hold that. Hold that. And then we'll give her the rest of the stuff. All my cogs. You could have my money, and we're at 300. Okay. So the frig else do I have? Crimson Nernrits. We're gonna have to get rid of them too. Oh, and she's got my books. Alright, here. So Elven, Malachite Scale, Arcane, Nordic, Morrowind. What else do we have here? Ebony. Orcish. Weird. Dwarven. And Dragon. I'm gonna hold on to the Craftsman's Man. There we go. 265, so.
Let's get going then.
Yeah, let's... You wanna go in now? See what you started? Alright, never mind. Let's throw the notched pickaxe in here, because it's technically a supply. And extra weight. Well, that was quick. Are we good? It's 5:31. We only really need the grand gems, don't we? We really don't need anything else. I mean, technically we could fill these. Alright, let me get rid of some of my gems. I know I've got a bunch more. Okay, 251 and a level up. So for those joining, this is Cyrus, my my Ensai warrior. Also Shaba. He can conjure his two-handed. I have multiple versions of these. He also has a physical, which is we've now just upgraded to Dragonbone, Daikatana. And yeah, he wears the mask and occasionally the hood. Sometimes he just looks better without it. He's got some runes on him. Let's see here. Galder amulet's on. That's on. That's on. Let's meditate. Go in the room here. We'll pray to Lecky. Lecky is his patron deity. 169.7. All right. Which ones are fun? And Inigo is eating all my goddamn sweet rolls that I gave him.
Interesting.
It is. Let's take that level up here. So, she's... I don't know. Everything's pretty much where it needs to be. I guess we could take block, right? I literally don't need anything else to hit 100. Everything else is fine. We're going to go, of course, health. And I believe this is our Artificer's Insight. And now that's going to open up Enchantment Mastery. So once we get this, we're going to craft our final set of gear. We're at a, well, I guess not. Two more levels, because then I could put a third enchantment on. All right, and we're going to need it.
Was it your own idea to put it on?
Just never you mind about
Lydia,
that.
contain yourself.
So it was not your choice, then?
Are you completely insane?
Don't
Lewd.
get so upset. It could be worse.
Bards.
Just look at my outfit.
Was it really the mod in Oblivion? Yeah. Yeah, there was one.
Honestly,
She was.
I can't understand why
She
I
had an
accept to
Oblivion,
run around
Oblivion
like
mod.
this.
There are things ladies like us are supposed to do. We've talked about this.
I love her dialogue with Lydia. The two of them, not bad. So what are we doing actually? We well, read the Elder Scroll at the Time Moon. We also have to get the Unmelting Snow. It's the last for repairing the file. I need Dragon Rend. So I think we're going to do that. Let's check on the map here. Top of the world. Just move it right there. So yeah, we're at Rakesan. Rakesan is right here. I think what we'll do is we'll take the path up here and we'll make our way up there. Before we go there, we'll go up to Halted Stream, and we're gonna get Velia's necklace. It's on the way. Let's make a nice save here. I don't think there's anything else we're gonna need. Let's see here. 1 beef stew, 1 potato soup. That's kind of shit, isn't it? And a meat pie. Because everybody likes the meat pie, right? And we'll work on trapping souls, I guess. What's up, Joe? Work week? Stick a fork in that bad boy and call it done. That's right? What perk overhaul? I'm not. I'm running Requiem. This is a full Requiem setup. This is my own list. I made it. This is about close to, geez, we're going on 5 years worth of work. And we've done, this is my 3rd character on this setup without an issue. So it's like the most stable thing that I've seen for Skyrim. Beats the shit out of every Wabbajack setup I've seen. Maybe not in terms of like graphical stuff, but like we've got physics everything. We've got north of 60 frames everywhere. I'm happy with it. That's all I give a shit about. And the only thing that's not really included is like Legacy of the Dragonborn, because there's better lists for that, like Lexi's. So.
Det var det wonderful day today.
So let's go up to halted. Actually, let me turn that off. There you go. We're running Azurite 3 weathers. And Skyrim is luminous for the lighting, for the interior lighting mod. Because fuck Lux. Too many patches. Way too many patches. So let's see here. Let's get marked for Deathdawn. I have the feeling there's going to be some banditos here.
Did you hear that noise? Wonder
Yes,
what it
banditos. They like to hiss at me, apparently.
You're dead. You hear me? Dead! You'll be so much easier to rob when you're...
So much easier to rob when what? Are there still some outside? Alright, I guess there are some outside.
Dude, that was tough.
Not really. Standard bandits. What do we got here?
You subscribe rather well for
Yo!
a murderer. That's good. You'll need a clear conscience for what
Sorry, you
How
tell.
weird.
Appreciate the sub. Half a year, 6 months, dude. Thank you. Very kind. I also like a good meat pie combo, Joe. If you know, you know. Magus getting physical. Like his modding talk. Yes. Very much so. Yeah, but this is a full Requiem setup. I could easily convert this to Enai's mods, which is what I would do if I wasn't doing a Requiem setup. But it's not difficult to go from one to the other at all, and you retain everything. Let's keep the bottled water. There's not much we really need here. Bottled water. We've got steel. Oh, yep, guy up here. He got caught. Or she did. Look at that, see? Running the community shaders, by the way. No EMB on this, although you can if you want to. I wanted to give the shaders a try. I am very pleased with them, although not the newest version. I should probably warn you. It, for whatever reason, let's go to Nexus here. This, oh, I guess it did get updated. Let's see here. On the 25th, so like a couple days ago. Ah, it's the same thing. They never fuck with the changelog. 121. Please see changelog on GitHub. Alright, so they're throwing it on GitHub. Did they fix the crashing that everybody was fucking reporting? LOD blending. I'd have to try this version. I know I tried version 1.2 and it was a shit show. So what I'm running is, this is tried, 1.1.15. Where is it? Right? No, that's 1.1.5. It's 1.1. It's here somewhere. There's 1.3. There it is. This is the version I'm running. This is fine. This version's perfectly fine. Let's see if anybody's disregard reinstalling. Yeah. You're going to have to read up on this. You're going to have to go to GitHub to actually look at the changelog, because for whatever reason, and I never understood why authors don't do this, is you can put all your stuff in here and it's fine. Why make people go to GitHub just to fucking read it? It is what it is. Welcome in, Moonwell. I have that emote too. Jammy. Poor Karma was getting his ass beat by that crash. Yeah. Was he on the newest version, James? Because that'll do it. Like I've been telling people, like, you don't need the newest version. That 1.1.5 was up forever, and then it went right to 1.2, and from version 1.2 onward has had nothing but issues. Now keep in mind, I am running a reshade on top of it, but I don't have the newest reshade. I have a version prior, because you don't need to update your shit if it's working. When I did all my testing on this, I had 1.1.15 for the shaders, worked perfectly fine. And for reshade, let me see here. Oh, let me come back in. Does it tell you? I have Affinity Shade. Statistics. Settings. Not really sure. I'm sure it does. Somewhere. I'm less familiar with that than I am with D&B. Anyway. Works perfectly fine. Like I said, we're 3 characters deep on this particular setup, and I've had no issues. Knock on wood, but no fucking issues. No crashes. No random issues. There's the fire sword. Yeah, let's keep Marked for Death out. Yeah, so that's what did it for you, Karma? Yeah. Well, as long as it's working for you, you know?
Huh? Bad memory.
Nothing but a bad memory. Take that. All iron, yeah, we don't need any of this stuff.
What was that?
Time.
I thought I heard
Time to
footsteps.
get lost, friend.
Be careful. No match at all.
Oh, he had scrolls. Alright, we'll take the staff. Take the hearts. Oh, I really want to take them. No. Bird book. We've already got the key. No, can't take them. I will take that, however. What else here? Oh, no parallax. Oh, you know why Inigo can't break it? Because he's probably out of freaking
Something on
lockpicks.
your mind?
How much you want to bet? Let's trade.
Pooling our resources.
Yep. Yeah, he's out of picks. So I should have been picking up block picks. There, you can have... Because he uses 3.
This is enjoyable.
No wonder
I
he
like
could...
adventuring with you very much.
I'm glad you do. Iron. Okay. Her thing should be in here, right? Yep. Velia's necklace of major blocking. Alright, Velia.
You have found my necklace.
Yes, I did. Here's your lost necklace.
Oh, thank you so much. I truly appreciate it. I hope
Nukinist,
you know
welcome.
that. By the way,
I can't go
found
back. I
some
love the
good
new
arrows
features.
the other
Actually
day.
using one of their
Maybe you would like to have
unreleased
them?
test versions from
It's
Discord.
not much of a reward, but it's something.
For the shaders, right? I'll be honest, I like both. Like having tested the shaders as much as I have with this, like we're going back to the end of last year at this point, right? So almost, yeah, about half a year. I sort of wish that there were a few more reshades for the shaders, but I'm not going to complain for what we have because I'm sure people are going to eventually make them. It's just like E and B. Of course, with E and B, everybody and their brother decides to make a preset, and not all of them are good. I'm assuming the same thing's going to happen for the shaders reshade. Bandits are cowards. Yes. There's going to be times you guys will see me go back to E and B. I have no problem. I like them both. So use whatever you like. I've been more than happy with the shaders. Definitely a frame rate bump. Although I don't really need it with my setup, but we're talking 25, 30 frames easy just by swapping that you gain. So that's mine. You're dead. Wasn't there a third? Oh yeah, you. And oh, we don't have the poacher sacks. We must not have come here. No, I definitely did because yeah, scale armor. It's that way. It's a $600 book. Yeah, we absolutely did. It must have reset. That's fine. Oh boy, damn followers are gonna get hit. That is a gorgeous sky though. Thank you, Joe. Yeah, here it is at night. Let me turn off my lantern. So obviously Azurite is built off of like Cathedral, and I love Cathedral weathers, but this is so much lighter and so much more in depth. Now, granted, with the good E&B, it will probably look slightly better. But not at 1440p and 82 frames. I have it locked at 143. E&B, you're looking at like 55 on a really good system. And then if I look this way at like, here, Dragon's Reach, 93 frames. I'm on a 7900 XTX. I'm assuming if you use like a 4090, you're probably over 100 frames. Because the NVIDIA GPU is a little bit better than the... I'm running an AMD. I'm happy with this though. I like this. For the price I got it for, fan-freaking-tastic. So, drop a save. Oh, that's my first issue. Look at that. How's about it? I wonder if that's not... Let's see here. Not responding. That is the very first... See, I told you we were gonna jinx this. Let's see if it gives me a log. It's not going to. Because it's a freeze. Right after saying drop a save, right? Let's see if the save actually counts. I doubt it. So Azurite 3 has taken over for Obsidian as my favorite. Yeah, I loved Obsidian for the longest time, James. It was the second weather mod I used next to Climate to Tamriel. I started with, on PC anyway, I started with Climate to Tamriel. Oh, I also made this starting soon screen, or main menu. The fuck am I talking about? Main menu. I made two versions of this. One that says this, and one that just says Requiem. And the role-playing overhaul is blended in to Alduin's wall in the background. Oh, you're kidding me. Go figure. Didn't save. Yeah, I did climates, then I was on Obsidian for a while, and I used Rustic Weathers. Mythical Ages was good too, but I used Rustic for a long, long time. And, okay. So let's see, do we have our buffs? We do not, so... That's all we need. That sucks. I don't know why. Like I said, it's just a jinx. Probably because I haven't played it. Now I did, AMD did get a driver update. So, there you go. You can see how the rays look in the evening. They look pretty good. Obviously, EMB you can tweak and adjust, and they look just as good, I think. It also depends on, like I said, I am running a reshade, not on Nexus. As far as I know, it's not on Nexus. And I've been pretty happy with it, so. Let's go back and get her her necklace. Keep rolling sprint on. You know what we're gonna need venison. For venison stew, because we've been out of that for quite some time. There we go. That's bull-eyed. Beautiful. Just in case. I was climates to Vivid. Oh, I've used Vivid too. I've used like almost every weather mod. It's just like the major ones that I actually stuck with. Vivid got an update in February. For those of you who may not know, yeah, like, look at that. That's pretty freaking solid. Hold on, that's a TM moment right there. Let's get a 115 going here. Alright. Maybe a little TFC. Up, up, and away. There we go. Cool. Alright, let's kick some bandito ass.
I heard footsteps. Be careful.
Lordy, I know you got you fish. It's nothing. No.
Well, we got some souls. Full water skin, damn. You guys are really going to town on them, aren't you?
We are a good team. Don't you think so?
I think so.
Did you hear that, Lord?
No one
Go get
has
him.
an order.
I'm gonna nail him with my arrows.
Oh, he's dead. Where's where the hell is he?
That's it? That's all you got?
I'm getting better and better at this. Don't you think so too?
I mean, you're not getting worse. I don't know where he went to. Alright, fuck it. Let's just see what they have in here. Expert we can't open. Ah, boy.
Speak to me.
Oh, watch out.
Okay, let us get back to it.
Expert. Nothing.
What can I do?
Watch
for you?
out, dummy.
All set.
That's why I hate followers. They get in my way. Okay. He's probably up there somewhere. Nobody cares. We're gonna bum rush him. Yeah, Obsidian's pretty good, but there are issues with Obsidian, so that's one reason why I stopped using it for Cathedral. The distant fog has always been off.
What was that?
That's a vampire.
Look over there. I think my fighting skills have improved since I met you.
They probably have.
Think so too?
Yes. Let's see here. So Obsidian is default for me. I definitely like Mythical and played that for a while too. Now I'm looking to change. At the moment, leading NVT and NVT and well, see, NVT hasn't been updated in a while, Joe. That's the problem. Some of these EMBs that haven't been, I think that's a Fireman AF, right? So the problem is with the new binaries. Let's see here. Click. Yeah, natural view. Yeah, it is a fireman one. So he hasn't been around since 2020, like this date in 2021. I think he updated all his stuff and then he left for Fallout. Dolomite is like the hidden gem weather mod for Skyrim. Right? And I'll show you the one that I think it was called EVX, if it's even still here. Yeah. A Severance. This is the one that I used with Dolomite a long time ago, and this looked freaking fantastic because it covers everything and there's no issues with this. And you can pretty much do whatever you want. NVT is solid. Most of Fireman's stuff is solid as well. It's just neither one's been updated. So but I like this one, and it was a choice between these, and I think Culminated was the other one. But Dolomite, don't sleep on this weather mod. It's absolutely solid. The color palette is lighter compared to others, and thankfully it's not another Nat 3 cabbage setup that was like done in 2022 and still a thing, but it's just not good. And that bandit hit me, little dick. Let's drop a save here. Alright, Mr. Inigo, I have to give you...
You want to talk?
I have to give you lockpicks.
You want me to lighten your load?
Yes. I have 42 of them. I'll give you more, don't
All
worry.
set?
Very likely, as in I'll very likely use it. Yep. Oh, you're gonna go... So you're gonna go with the paid stuff, huh? I don't think the paid stuff's worth it. I have it.
This place is scary.
Are
you sure we will manage?
I really don't think it's worth it. But that's just me. Alright, you.
You have found my necklace.
Yes.
Oh, by the way, I found some good arrows the other day.
Good arrows?
Maybe you would like to have them? It's not much of a reward, but it's something.
Oh, I love Elven.
So, where are we going now?
Oh, we're definitely taking the Mammoth Hearts. Where was the other guy? I think this was it. Yeah, we'll take that. We'll take a second one. Alright. Save. Let's just hope that it's some part of that got a little bugged. That's what I like about it. The color palette isn't as saturated as a lot. Yeah. And with like NET, like Nat Weathers doesn't really give you much freedom as far as like what you can add and what you can't. You can't add like your own clouds, mists, fog, even the rain. I think the only thing you could do is like the stars, because it's literally like a star DDS texture, and the galaxy. You don't want to fuck with the aurora. It's just like, here, use this weather mod, and that's it.
Something to drink. Strange.
Okay. I think we'll wind up camping at some point. See, this is why I like this. I can keep my lantern going, and we're alright.
Come on, taste my sword.
I don't know.
You'll taste my sword.
It's just gonna keep yelling it.
Have you heard any interesting rumors?
Oh, this is, you know what it is?
I know.
That's a Dindulot issue. Watch, I'm not going to be able to save here. That's the same issue. See that? Not responding. I wonder if that is. See? I jinxed myself. Well, let me see what the update is. I just did an update. Manage updates. Let's close that out. It's this one here, right? Ah, there was another one. I don't want to... See, I'm still getting used to this. Did anything change? I think I went to advanced. Alright, no, we didn't change anything here. what it is it's the same issue I think you ran into, Joe. Is it's a Dindulat issue. If you didn't notice, the textures for that ancient land architecture were like warped. And it's definitely not a VRAM issue because I've got 24 gig of VRAM, and this isn't an intensive graphical setup like a lot are. So it's definitely a Dindulat issue in this particular area. So I'm gonna go around the other side of Whiterun, and that should fix. Although we've been around this often. Of course, I could also check the save. Told you I jinxed myself. We were going so well. That's okay. We're good. We're at the end of this. So.
I'd rather fight bandits than Draugr.
You
At
would.
least bandits know when to stay dead.
Oh, you're just talking about the most recent version. Okay. Yeah, the paid content I think is shit. Oh. Let's
What was that?
that's one way for him to die. Let's go into the Bannered Mare. We can go into Whiterun. And I'm going to make some of these venison stews. That's going to take off my health. Yes, it is. Can I take off the backpack? Are we good? No. Yeah, we're heavy. Alright, that's fine. Backpack on. Galder amulet on, you're good. Okay. Let's make another save here.
Arcadia seems to
Like
know
we're almost
what's
like we're like
happening.
900 saves. I think it's time we start deleting some. That's usually what I do. I usually get to around like 900 and then I start deleting all the old stuff. And I usually keep about 100. So 722. Let's see if we could sell some stuff. I think we took all. Nah, you know what we did? We took all of Bellathor's money. He's a broke bitch. I've already doled out money for this game. Yeah, I hear ya. Yeah, the CC. I never understood why people really like it. Like I said, some of the armors are okay, but that's it. We don't have Robbie. We only have two. Oh, Lydia's got my water bottles. Venison. So we need potatoes and leeks. And
So, I'm writing a song for you.
Why, John Battleborn, you're writing me a song? Does it somehow involve
Hey, hold on.
blood?
Have you heard? There are some strange tales of the Jarl's children. Best to keep clear.
Let's see what you have.
Let's sate that appetite, hmm?
Typical Michael. Same old songs as always.
I guess not.
Need anything else? Just let me know.
I mean, we could steal some, but I'd rather not if I didn't have to.
And restore what we own. With our blood and our steel, we
Yeah.
will take back our home.
She doesn't have any, and neither does. Well, you know, let's get a.
Down with Ulfric, the killer of kings. On the day of your death, we will drink and we'll sing. We're the children of Skyrim.
If
and
it's
we
work you
fight
need,
all
how about chopping up some wood for the fires?
beckons. Everyone us dies.
Sure thing. It's yours for a day.
What's up, Papa Snick? What's up? You don't need to show me my room if you don't want to.
I think I've got some mugs need scrubbing.
Yeah, that's for Sadia. When he said potatoes and leeks, I thought Battleborn Farm. Then immediately that woman said, John Battleborn. Yeah, she did. Alright, so let's we'll get ready to meditate a little bit. We'll have to sell some stuff off in the morning. Prayers to Lecky. Lecky's at 170. Uh-oh. Psst, psst. Cat's being weird. Alright, so we'll wait. We'll re-up our Blessing of Talos. Ange the Songbearer. Let's drop a save here. Got my backpack on. Look at that. We're still heavy. What the hell do I have? Character sleeps like me on their side. Yeah, me too. Same here. I love the falling petals from the Reborn Gildergreen. Look at that.
You shouldn't get too upset if Njada Stornarm starts you.
There we go.
From what I have heard, she treats every newcomer the same.
I need to ask you to stop.
Oh yeah.
That's good. Glad we straightened that out.
I breathe now.
So yeah, we do
which is mine.
venerate Talos a little bit.
For you, red
We just don't accept.
legions. For I
So let's go beef.
love you. I love, even as man, great Talos. For he saw in us if we
There's Farengar. One poacher's axe, because I'm not keeping it. Alright. Think I have anything I might be able to sell him.
Good to see you. Take a look.
You have anything for sale? There. We have our... I think we have... We needed Julianos. I know we've got Mara and Talos. And now I'm not so sure. I'm never going to put this on. And we have Apprentice. Wow, he's got... Look at the money he's got. Jeez. Yeah, he's pretty,
It's been good talking to you.
Alright, she's still sleepy. Where's Miss Lydia? Lydia, get over here.
I'm right behind you.
I need you to,
Of course.
carry some things. Staff of Pacify. Oh, that's right. That's, what's his name's? Tome of the Aedra, huh? $288? Are you serious? It's all the... You know what it is? It's these. Venison that I wasn't able to... Yeah, 261. And 12 bottles of water. Sure. And a bunch of potions, right? Dragon Bone, Draven, yeah, see. And whoever's this is. I think this is Froki's.
Is there anything else you need?
Not really.
Did you know that Skjor at the Companions Guild participated in the Great War? I heard he almost lost his life in the battle outside the Imperial City.
Interesting. Wait, what do you mean that's not from you?
They can barely tolerate our presence on Earth.
That looks freaking solid. Look at that.
But what of tomorrow? What then?
Oh,
Do
let's go up to the
elves take your
Skyforge.
homes, your businesses, your
I want to see if I can improve my Shihai blades any. Obviously, Yorlin's not going to be here, but... Oh, we do have a Frost one, which is the one we needed. We haven't had this one yet. It's going to take me a while to learn it. I don't have any of my... Let's see, book.
At least the weather is nice, and that's a good start, isn't it?
Where is my... I probably won't be able to see it unless... Yeah. Yeah. Alright, well, that's probably going to take me a couple hours to learn. Let's check here. Where's the spell tome? Yeah, Great Sword of Frost. 7 hours, huh? I guess we could read it for 7. We may as well learn it. I don't know if it's a Nordic blade or what it's going to look like. But once you learn it, we should be able to make the rest of them. So there's the honed version. And let's learn the honed version. 7 hours. This will take me into the next day. Oh, Farengar's 7k? Yeah, no, that's not for me. That's from Requiem. And there's the refined. So let's study that for 7 hours. Total of 21 hours. Surprised he had so much without you having soul. Yeah, yeah. No, he's usually pretty good about it. Okay, so let's drop a save first of all, because that was kind of cool. So now, yeah, now we got Frost, which I haven't seen yet. Oh, that's kind of cool. Perform Frost Breath 3. Okay. I mean, we could, right? Save. How much time on beef stew? We got 40 minutes. Because it doesn't affect your food, which is
Probably
very cool.
wise of Kollak right, mate. Stay away from the politics and to keep the companions
They can
as far away
barely
from political
tolerate our
conflicts as
presence
possible.
on Earth.
They're all talking, aren't they? You hear them? 4:48 in the AMs. Well, how about this? Let's see here. Let's do this because I want to check my save anyway. Make 809. Let's call it there for the day. I think that's a pretty good time. All right. Very cool, guys. Yeah, I'm gonna wind up checking my save. If I need to rerun anything, geez, Dindulad, I'll do it. I rated Michael yesterday. Farrell's on. Farrell is also playing Requiem. Let's go raid Farrell. Yeah, we'll be back to Skyrim. I think I'm gonna just stick with this for a while. I want to finish off this character. I've already got another character build just sitting here waiting. I'm sure I'll tweak it at some point. I'm not gonna tell you what it is. It's gonna be fun. We've already done a vampire. This guy's about as decent a warrior as I can make. Well, I guess you could say. The next one's gonna be more roguish. That's all I really want to say. So, I got nothing else. Show Farrell love, guys. He's playing on the newest Requiem, which is 6, which isn't fully patched, but he doesn't run nearly as many mods as I do. And I'm not sure his mod list is up to date, but it's his own setup. He's like me. Neither one of us publish our stuff, so. But his game looks fantastic. He's running ENB, whereas I'm running the shaders. He's got parallax. I don't. I'm running probably 4 times as many mods. That's all I got. I hope to see you over the weekend. I'll be back tomorrow. And enjoy. Take care. Peace.
If you're looking for the court wizard, I'm not him. Farengar is the one you want.